It is Wednesday, the 1st of May 2024, and approximately 43 minutes gone past 1500 hours British Summer Time. We're live once again on Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Aqu24 Radio GH with another edition of Bamasu. You can equally catch us on our social handles, Aqu24 Radio on YouTube, Aqu24 Radio /TV on Facebook, or Aqu24 Radio UK also on Facebook, and on X, previously Twitter, at Aqu24 Radio. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we will be able to let the Ghana that we would want to live in come into manifestation. You see, if we want to build our dear nation Ghana, the Ghana within us must come into expression. When we want to make things better for our dear nation Ghana, the Ghana within us must come to work. If you would want to build, your party or your tribe or your church, the qualities within you that is geared towards building your church come into expression. The qualities within you geared towards building your party come into expression. Here, we have chosen to build our dear nation Ghana. So what is of Ghana within us must come to expression so that we will be able to build our dear nation Ghana. It's as simple as that. So when you are here for the first time, or if you are here for the first time, you are here to work on yourself to become a better and a finer version of you. A finer version of you that is geared towards bringing nothing but the very best of you for a very beautiful Ghana. That is what brings us here. So as I've said, use Ghana as your reference point. Let Ghana lead and you follow. As simple as that. In that way, we will certainly be assured of a very beautiful Ghana. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamasu. And just strong kasi the emu dona the emu api and come out. Baby, I was some pen so ya will feed another Aqu24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and Aqu24 Radio GH. And there a year we could that me that a tosso back on. Ye rap posumi fufurumu. Ya quenim. I think him you know near Duno and night. No me and Sanso about Pahusima Eduana in Sia. Yabe Bamasubium. Na aha. Yeba yebetwa twadwene ehwe kwan a yebetumi afa na my Ghana etumi afa ne ntumapa efra. So my Ghana efa ne ntumapa efra de tie nyina ne se temamufo no yebomoden se dane de nyina bia yedru wo yenim die mu bia no ana se yedo yenyansa mu bia no dane de nyina yede bi beka ho na yede bi ka ho na dan ho adi wo my Ghana enso emu sa pepe enetie enti se nya bi pie mu ha se ya na ye baba ye ho aduro mamen kanchiro aduro no ebi wo hono mu a enwuno pa nanso esan die ye ni da so si ensa beka enti ye share ho den ye mia ye ni enum aduro no senye se ye hu na betoye a enka aduro bu ho no mu anya de a enka ye benom enye se ye benya ahoden a enka treatment bi ho no mu anya de anka ye bese enka de ye hu ekom nanso esan se ye hwɛ ahoden ye hia apomden enti aduro na anwuno se de ekra na wamia wani na onom sa pepepe enete enti yaba ha no enya ahogono so eye nibre ene de abepie ha sei se ye ba behwehwe de wose ye yo ba bia ye giran bia ketua wo kasio na oman Ghana etimi efa ne ntoma pa efra oman Ghana no yaka ho asem yaka Ghana ede ebe ne Ghana ede ebe ne Ghana ye pese oman sa oman ye yi no yaka so oman Ghana. What are the components of Ghana? Ubetima list components ni nyina mamia nkabani beje pa enti se ultimate list components ni nyina pepepa let's hope so my Ghana ekuya next say components na watro ana se wa list ni nyina opese kuyi oyi bi free mu pe enya Ghana asem na woka right enti yemu dodo na ye ka Ghana ye pe Ghana yi nanso yenti ase ewo ye pe Ghana yi mu no emse ewo form enti si eba ha si a dwuma no sumum eso se de be ya ye betumi asesa se de si dwene se de esi a program yen in so many things no eno enti ana yaba ha si no se ye ka oman Ghana it's ejira homa both the seen and the unseen of Ghana nyina bibia eka ho enti the obvious one Ghana mu nipa nyina eka Ghana eho Ghana mu nipa nyina nso ebi ye MPP fo ebi nso edi NDC fo achi Ghana mu nipa nyina ebi eye Christofo ebi nso eye nkremofo Ghana mu nipa nyina ebi ye Buddhist ebi ye traditionalist Ghana mu nipa nyina ebi eye Ashantis ana ebi ye Ewes ebi ye Northerners among other things Ghana mu nipa nyina ebi ye Gans Ghana mu nyina ebi ye teacher for na Ghana mu nipa nyina ebi ye nurses and doctors and the list goes on it goes on and it's oba na ya wadwen say odo Ghana na apɛ Ghana yi a na wabusa ho say Ghana be na oka ho asɛm no is it a Ghana that try to look down upon other components and I say it is the Ghana that is sectioned for a particular kind of people sa Ghana na oka ho asɛm ana ya adwene ho bi na oba na obeka say odo Ghana na wabusa ho say na me kra Ghana bay ana me ka ho asɛm say me doni eni sa odi sa obese measure we etoto wasɛm a woka ho a otumi hunu say ebi wo ho no mu a na say wo ankasa wo dada wo ho wo ankasa wo dada ho na say wo dada wo nso ho a ede aba de ana wo ankasa na wanya na kire say akoy say wo ankasa wo nunu ho ana wo sa nso asre enti si eba ha ne ye badwene Ghana ho a medical components ni bi edoso sa components ni nyinara ye ba badwin ekwan e betumi afa na wo nyina edi na adwen kese pa ewum ene say components ni edi a esan say also you are part of the components of Ghana no unsu di na unsu di enti say on the surface of the pink sheet no see ye bompaye de ama your leaders ye bompaye ama omo say omo be di a what we are simply saying and say omuni so that ombit me a direct or minor in such a way say or mano ever find into my payfra now so when you assume ye. That is all that it means. And he say every or my Ghana components ni ye yo no actually say yanka say ye and so ye yo. Asem ne tintin ni tietie nyina eno no. Enti minim se ne ma haw ene ma wo akoma so a wo pese wo yipie efiri obo. Da ne de nyina haw. Na emom se wo ye efiri obo a the ultimate concern should be in what ways would you be able to make that individual, that organization, that body convert their energy into something magnificent. Said the scientist Ekano, you cannot destroy energy. You can only convert it or transform it into whatever energies that we have. And until we are possibly using it destructively, no, we need to figure out a quiet bit me afa to use those energies to make our dear nation a better place. As simple as that. And today, then you know, yeah, me car will say around here, say we transform our love for the smaller groups into the love for the whole. That is what brings us here. And he say, oh yeah, party A, party B, ofri apuye anase atoye, ofri atifi anase anafo, say oye Kristo ni oye kremuni, yedi ni ma se oye Ghanani. Na bibie ne hono a esombo esense oye Ghanani. You see, and say we will certainly have these components within the whole. Na de anyansafo atenase ehu ene say said yeah no cell in an organ can thrive on its own. No. Sa ana units of the whole cannot thrive on its own except the whole is thriving. What is kasem? The organ is made of cells, tissues, and then what have you? It comes to form the organ. Say cells, the cells within the organ, no. Any ewa ahoɔden na say organ na mu kura ni ahoɔden. Do you think it's possible for the cell to thrive? Certainly not. For the cell to thrive, no, the organ must be strong, right? The organ must be very, very strong. And the senkawe when year, that's all your cell. You seek for the strength of the organ. Said ye beya, it be eberson so. This is how enyansa for edwine. Sa pepe. And the onyansa for Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete Obeka say until our selfishness grows into self-wholeness, we will continuously be entertaining needless pains. Yes. And the bottom line is yaba you know. Yabomodian say all the other identities ashenso dear wo other than the fact that we are simply Ghanaians, no. Ye be use sa ashenso dear no ama my Ghana akonanim. It says my Ghana akonanim wa anasa ashenso dear na ye won enso enya baby ejina. Say my Ghana ankonanim wa sa wa ashenso dear no when you so dear ye say ejina hodumu nanso ode otenase kakra na ode adwen kese etoto ho atimi say sa ejina honom no enya de a ejina ho papa bia say ohwe efie bia anase wahwehwe bibi so now ohwehwe obi a ohwe no wa kira timi say ade we dey am say ahwehwe kama nanso ohwe ni yie pa na ahwe say ade no de esisu no the nano emu ayemra otimi hunu say keke for a very short time enche kura ebe say buagu sa pepe ana yemudodo na say esi dwene no esi etie enti yaba hai no yɛbɛdwene sɛ ɔman Ghana ɛbɛkɔ n'anim na all the other components of Ghana nso atumi adi yie. Quite simple meboa, nanso ɛyɛ adeɛ a emu ɛdɔ ɛsiane sɛ over a long period of time we have been programmed in particular ways in which we have been looking out for the progress of the cells within the body or within the organ. We disregard the strength of other cells as well. And yɛdwen sɛ when as a cell we are able to become stronger, that is all that matters. Forgetting say if I don't seek the strength of another cell within the organ, say me ho ɛyɛ den a ɔno na wayɛ mmerɛ no ne mmerɛ yɛ no ɛbɛka me ama me nso ma hoɔden na me wɔ no na afei ɛba fam na ɛba fam na ɛba fam na ɛba fam. You see, nature is teaching us so much in its own self. However, said yet enra monarch a kind of brofo the dead Emma you know. We are so blind, so we cannot see what nature is teaching us. Nature is all around us, teaching us in magnificent ways, but because we are so blind, we cannot see what nature is teaching us. Within nature, you know, say when a part of nature is not functioning very well, it affects other parts, which entirely affects the whole body as well. From this wisdom of life, we have to seek the good of all. We need to seek the development of all, because we are part of the all. And if a part of the all is not functioning very well, you also being a part of the all will have an impact. Now, Anida, we had a very beautiful conversation just before I bring in the Enciano. And right, we had a very beautiful conversation. Once again, I took the trouble to listen to the playback in the night. And I love some of the contributions that came along. We were talking about as above, so below. And as within, so without, as with God, so with man. And Yanu Bebre were of the view say, Omune Sansem no, especially as above, so below no. Omune ye uni crowd trust asem no, omune no enyajune. You see, people make some proclamations based on the time, energy, space, and circumstances as well. Some of these proclamations, they can stand the test of time. And over a long period of time, they tend to become the truth. It's and say, truth is what is unchanging, irrespective of time, energy, space, and circumstances. Now, said ye omo no as above, so below no. So you literal thinker there, certainly you will say and you know correct, right? If you are a literal thinker, but hey, you are beyond literal thinking. That is who you are. And you need to go beyond the literal thinking and then draw the principle out of Sasamwa and Imdifubi Ekatoho. And then you use that principle to apply in areas of your life, in areas of the collective life, for us to be able to grow beautifully. Say, share the ocean and the waves are. Someone can say, as the ocean, so is the wave. But literally, it doesn't mean the wave is equal to the ocean. However, the wave has the attributes of the ocean. Right? And he say Ocean, the waiver, it has the wateriness, the saltiness of the ocean. However, the wave is not the ocean. And as we say, as above, so below. And yet literal say, whatever is happening at the above no, is equivalent to what is happening below. But the principle behind such statement no, is what we need to draw and then we work with. And Senamaka Nepoto Casemuno, Epo Assochino, we bit me aka say, said ye eponotia and Sana Assoche and so esitie. Nanso Assoche is not equal to a epono, right? Na you see, ye didn't come ewo enema bebre eho ewo kasafidie so na ni nyina kokko wie se eyade a ye wo wonderful leaders, right? Many people make submissions to that effect. If we have wonderful leaders who are leading us, leaving aside their human weaknesses, their egoism and anger, among other things, it will have a huge impact on Timemufuo, right? And the kind of mindset our leaders may have, will have a huge impact on Timemufuo. That is not to say, if we have leaders who are leading us in a progressive direction, sika bi a omoje salary among other things are omoje is the same thing people below will be taking. However, their mindset, their way of doing things will have an impact on the very ones in the below. That is the principle that we need to pick around here, and it's a working principle. It's a beautiful principle. You need not fight it. You need to embrace this principle and figure out how or in what possible ways we will be able to alter the top for the below to be much better. As simple as that. Now, you see, the another interesting part of SAR principle way, and it's the very ones who are at the top, they climbed from the bottom to the top, right? And the gigantic tree was once a seed. The big tree that you see, it was once a seed. And if it ya and a bear kakrakasa, and those at the top, they came from the below, or those from at the above, they came from the below to the top. And you see, I love Asembia and the monarch a kind. Unse me catch you say monarch when you put him on a field, a beautiful field. Parker onimsu bopa or boboni papa at the amount. He made mention of also the serpent in Genesis, who perhaps we refuse to kill, has grown to become the dragon in Revelation. And if we don't take care of the Genesis, it will become a monster to us in the Revelation. And as above, so below, you can also apply it to that effect. Now, last week, we were talking about accountability, which is still huge. We have not finished deliberating on accountability. Now, I said, me catch it over my example. We say, Emra Yesano, say, yes, Mao, Emma Okoto, Adie, Eba, and Sisa Ebekano, Papa Funi Boha, and Asa Mammy Funi Boho no more. And Sisa no cray, he almost saying Adiana was my say Cocoton. Now, a name in ye, imagine who said they were doing a very beautiful thing for us by insisting, say, and Sisa na cano. Yensa, Omonsa Ebeka. Now, any say, you see, Emrana Yesano, na yehu ye maame nom se omo ye giant. Say in the eyes of a little child no, ohu another also say oso. And ye se wuti ase de kra, wuti ase rasba dwemba kra na o de compare or the size no compare ne papa anase even in nuanom kra na ohu omo se omo ye big. Ohu omo se omo ye big. And in the eyes of a child, no, an adult is more of a giant to him or her. And he say usa so obekaya usa say oye okay, I'll come back to that. Say usa na say okofa ofesika bia be say ofesika ketua bi kra na said ye bisi abo no ye bo big pa kire say ode fani say emra ne yesua no say obi eba sram fie na wokọ na sika ketua pa no o mark sika ketua bi a na ya akwala uhunu say hey sika wodi ama wodi asu wani so papa wani je ho kire say wani so no ade ketua bi aye kakraka, right? Enti se ekoba se emra wusa no yesoma ne bia ensesa ketua bi ebeka wanfa ama usa no ehona serpent na ahye, right? Ehona seed na ahye se ya hwe na ya nka ho asem a se wunyini a, right? Se sika kese ewo hono a obetumi afa, right? Sanity enti se obi wo hono a out of say 100% no ensesa obi a wusa no 1% obefa, right? Usa kra otimi fa 1% to enti se onyini dia 1% ne be na kitwa kitikiti bi wona ni so or fa 10% a onwene ho or fa 20% a onwene ho because emra na wo hu oye kitwa kra na 1% ohu no huge no eno otimi fa no abaye kese 20% aya kitwa bi edema no enti as below and so it can be the above as well. Enti certainly and then we were trying to establish a principle that when we apply them to our lives to be able to direct ourselves on the path of progress. And as above, so below. Yes, as within, so without. And the say yemuduana we're accepting it. And as a man thinketh in his heart, so is he. The thoughts that we hold, it determines our actions. And so try and hold beautiful thoughts about the present, even about the past. Hold beautiful thoughts. They will fuel the present for you to have a very beautiful future. And our thoughts are very, very, very important. And as with God, so with man. Another interesting one. No. Empenyufo say okoto engwanoma. So to the very ones even who believe in scripture, no, it says we were created in the image and the likeness of God. Just say the output can in no way be so different from the source. Nah. Enya possible sir. Tini say okoto ongo de be ongo anoma. Enti the bottom line is the output cannot be different from the source. Now yeah, just say sansem yensen ya makai no, we are taking it to our body politics and then see how these principles work within our body politics. And when you contemplate deeply on them, you realize, say, all these principles, no, they are so applicable. They work within a year our body politics. They work so much over there. Now you see, as with God, so with man. No, I put a principle forward, which is the output, and I said the outcome no cannot be different from the source, right? Nti okoto enwa no ma sana yebeka ewo yekasa mu. Na ya de bia yeka ewa ha say the very ones at the top no, they did not drop from the sky. No. Or man drop. The source of their power is the people who vote for them. Right? And if the source of their authority is the people who vote for them, the people who vote for them will be voting per that no, they will get what they are seeking for, which will be reflected in the people they vote for. Right? And based on the way you think, the way you do your things, you may say, this is the kind of person that you are looking out for. Say, this is the kind of person you vote for. I said, you will see, sanity. Say, oh, because said, me dream is it say, and it's no. Make what to about. Tis almost on for say, said you almost on for say, what's all got to about and me ya. Obertoma ora ala nkojo chemate meboa yenu anu bi nso ho no mu a senanado kra sha stand ena ono ano meto abanama no ebi nso ho no mu a sama hama why na dwene nso obesa aba 2024 yi ono ano meto aba no ede ama no ebi nso se ba umia ono na eko all the way sa pepepe enti the source, the consciousness of the source, no, and no, Anna war so at the Atuama, the very ones who will get to the top. And once again, the source is a reflection, or the outcome is a reflection of the source, and vice versa. And some of these things, you can't na one two say. And you continue to be a literal thinker, you wouldn't get the principle, the working principle in them. And you wouldn't be able to make the best out of it. Once again, let me remind you, say, the wave is an expression of the ocean. Or as the ocean, so is the wave. It does not mean, say the wave, no, etieno. And I said the ocean is tieno. Sana, and also etie. Said the ocean esono sana wave no esitie. No. However, the wave has components, or is an expression of what the ocean is. That is what it means. In the end, that is the working principle that we should be picking out of them. Perhaps any yabai questions and answers, we can pose ourselves several questions in that line, and then we'll be able to make some more knowledge or some more learning out of it. That is why we are here. We want to learn more. We want to be able to figure out best ways of doing things, or better ways of doing things, among other things. It is out here ni said the doctors as a danger Roehampton and Natana ewo. Nana asaraberi akon ono so ewo Worcester. Dr. Ebenezer Amofabwatin, and also United Kingdom here no or yeah hypnotist or hey Sankro Forana or mutimi equity trigger points in your life. Or activate that trigger now, it causes you to do certain things. Maybe you can be adventurous and try one. Wherever that you find yourself, I'm very certain they have such individuals there. You see, Kaneno, Teteno, na your anchorophobia, they could cast a spell on you, right? And then scientists, a developer, and or more the afre amayan sa na akwa hypnotism ne nyina eno bia people who can cast spells on you. They can give commands here and there, and then they will program you in a particular way, and then they can give you some commands, and then they will let you do certain things. And one science for no aye ana abidu sa asem any ama your friend hypnotism, right? Sometimes no when you are able to identify, say this is what causes me to do this here. When the moment you get to know that, you are free from the spell, you are free from omo trigger. Doc, fachem you say me ya the occupational secrets be ato abontin. But we are all learning, right? So be at a level I would do. There are some people, they need hypnotism to build them up to be able to act independently on their own, right? Obey me offer hypnotism as and a cry friend to say I say upesu suya nanti na on say emrana ye sado ye usuya nanti a ye mount your friend is simple they na usum now the very moment you become an expert in walking, you don't need that again. Until final stages in your life, perhaps you go back to that that you use to learn how to walk, to support you once again to be able to walk. So what I say, right? And once again, as above, so below, as below, as above, right? As you started, you realize you are going to end in a similar vein. It's not the same, right? It is not the same, but you realize a kwanya ofa so a obehya ase no eno na de bekwa akɔwi. So a working principle and ye dey adwuma. Don't think literally in some of these things. Enti o hya ase a you will need a support to be able to walk. Ukowie all other things being equal, you will still need some support to walk. Say ebi wo hono mkra na se bia unhia sa walking adena you realize say emra wusa no say wo fo stairs a na so banisters nim so ebi a so bibi mu na ade afo o mo akokra no na wo fo stairs no bo nu say ebi a sa de na wo basusom no eno na obasa asusom biom e de afo stairs na bia na wo bedroom e wo so obasa asusom e de afo ebi nso a ebekwa akoba say o de obetimi na bia wo sika enti obeye some small lift bi e wo stairs na ho, right? Enti wo tena mu a na a lift o e de akosoro na akọ bedroom. A principle, as below so above, as above so below. And you realize say if you want to look at it from the above, as you were needing or you are needing support going the stairs and up the stairs, you were needing some support to be able to go up. These are principles that we need not fight it. We need to embrace these principles and work with them to better our lives. Simple. Mewa. Yo, enti Dr. Ebenezer of watching. I know I've given out some secrets, but hey, it's all in order. I know, say, we will still have people who are still learning to walk, and as long as I'm on for that whole exercise, people will continue to learn how to walk. My boo bet. Ti ase ko kasem. Doc, me tunchi more than e de ma. Na ma chia ne papa yenti nananketia. Me se ni din pamanu mu da. Enti ba bia wo bia na me de nchia kese ana e de ma wo nso. Why? Me de nchia kese pa ana e de ma wo. Me ni me se odi ultimate nka. Dan de nyina me tema so din tema so sa Emuguswa connection ne beso sope obohu ma be kan nsem na wo catch them nyina ma atifu nyina so ai debe ehu. The principle here once again and it say establish your immortality through many souls, and when you are gone you will still live on. That is the working principle here. Me see ha ye ba ha we build principles. and you have to do the application yourself. We establish working principles around here. Even in as above, so below. As within, so without. And as with God, so with man. Match America for maybe I'm war. Whichever part of America. Some say you East Coast, now West Coast, and America for more categorization. And you be no, maybe what? I say Sam, Safo, ho, around here now or back. Slangs into Onkasa Kesiu. Onkasa Kesin, we say, some of that, open common opa into some Onkasa Kesi. Some, I don't know America for no. I don't know. So, one say, interesting, no. The way some people talk, it determines, and I say it has an impact on the volume. Or more a casano is echo. Say, oko. Indian Africans be a barbering shopper. It is a Congo for among other things. Omo kasa, obedience or more kuntoka. I tell you, Nazam Kitwa. But uncle for Oko America. If those people now say call me Americans and alcohol no more and carpet slangs, I say slangs no more can't one tell us to cry here I want it. But so who rap the second for ni be more. Omo kasa. I hear was so day. Earbuds be a shisha was just a umfiro no was why there be not was wesi. And yes, it is in order. Say some kasa now won't ya is because or no slangs na no the idea way or the idea odi. Sam, don't mind me. Why? Offer body spend for more ho only a year Bema Benewa. Mechia Ghana for so wahine champa wa represent it beautifully ewo ho o wahine onso me denchi akese na edema baby a wo bia yo yanchi Germany for yanchi United Kingdom for yanchi na me fambom enya de amecha wa ha enti let's put all things together and then we can move on beautifully. Now ansa na yebekwa akotie nyom no, there was a certain principle and I want to reiterate. I want to hammer it once again. So usa na utimifa 1%, unyinia over 10%, and so mount. So the oya kwala na uhu penimua uhu so uhu giant no. Se unyinia ana unso se giant no unyo bia right. Enti so oya kwala na o papa suma na ka 2% wanye obedi president na okoye dealer obetima fa 20% and how because usakra no hu tu no na ye oketwa right tu na oya akola ketwa na ye mount 2 cedis crash on sama you feel very good and it is oko wia 2 cedis o ma me betima bo big time. Now could we are 2 cities now, mammy, I'm a wa, when know we are 200 cities. And yadia, ebe bo jet, more jet, the biara that, Debbie, more jet that. And see, let's pick this principle and then also work with it. You go to Biako ye one more time, Emre. Now you're back right away. Now me call Sam. So United States of America, also Miami. In fact, some SNA me videos to be of the neighbor. I'm saying, hey, if you said that, if you said that, and some people are living consciously. Yentie nyumra, yaba, and there are questions and answers. Yaba bonkomo. Midini asana and one Papa Smiley, Jumadia Hunchame. We will certainly be back.
Odobi shodomu Adipa shodomu Wedi na minkwa Dante na midie Odonido Odobi shodomu Adipa shodomu Adipa shodomu Senyu weda Minkwa Minkwa na midie Odobi yehu Odobi yehu Oto fata, fata fata, and crumay. Tell me you, oh, Oto fata, Bria, member Grumano. Saste she way on a métier, into also for feeding a tour. Let's see what Data Kennedy, Macram.
Music.
We are the fool why your party. I'm we are the fool why your way. We used to get young to party. We used to get young your way. If I wanna see God dance you, if I wanna see God dance you, if I wanna see God dance you, only better not wanna see God dance you. Wanna see God dance you, if I wanna see God dance you, only better not a true baby, I've been from the end. Only better not a true baby, I've been from the end. Only better not NBC, media me pay MPP. Papa the PPP, CPP na made me feel it. Say come boys Ethiopia, grand boys stay Shesha. Jamale wale ne salaga, ye pa de pa ye football ga. What a pop is we cool, ye really Ghana. Or what it was cool, ye feed Ghana. A kiss of what's your bumpire man in your mana. A came up in your yanka yen yanama. So your pussy your pet you pay ya Gigana. Policy for the yanka one a Gigana. Dr. Sojini Paces and graphic kama. Teacher Putuni Pemuka no ni dama. Politicians in your Shishika dama. Ye me the one Ghana. I'm a mamma, Mamma Faton to Sunset and 17 and 9 years ago. So I tell my bound. Jenny Gilma. Yahuto, and a man will never. You've been a son who Yava. If you don't understand, we should go. And I always on over. Yeah, we see you been a sound so done. You don't understand, we should go. I call when I order. And I always on over. Only better, not gonna. Yeah, we a true baby, I've been from the end. Only better, not gonna. Yeah, we a true baby, I've been from the end. Only better, not gonna. Yeah, we a true baby, I've been from the end. Only better, not gonna be back now. A true baby, I've been from the end. Only better, not gonna. I like Brooksay. A true baby, I've been from the end. Only better, not gonna. A true baby, I've been from the end. Only better, not gonna. A true baby, I've been from the end. Only better, not gonna.
Oman sebi you singing you or mindful ebra and eveche and unti ana yaba hasino yabomodia say all possible ways with which we will be able to use to make our dear nation run beautifully. No, you're very here kwan na yahwe na yedi super pepe no man so afa into mapa efra. Be akoye one more time, a beautiful song. Me me see baby a hoye me den o se wuhia wo bi na adono. Wo fina no na ahye no kubua, me ni gisa part no pa, am se de usi tono no. You see, the guy is a musician. He's a musician. Oh, to such a way, you say ignite some feelings be within you. Manages our part in hopa, right? And ote our usual anthem or say Yanara Yassasini. So many be you sing you. A mindful ebra and emetre. Once again, it's all about principles and how you'll be able to apply those principles to make things better for you. Na as a bugu na contemplating on some of the things that we said and picking the principles out of them, no, something came to mind. Medical culture say as the ocean is, so is the wave. And don't just say the wave is equivalent to the ocean. No, and yes, it's a principle. But the principle here is and the attributes of the ocean can be found in the wave as well. Na mejune huna nebesi mitrim. You see, when you elect leaders through corrupt means, right? They go up there and they express huge corruption. When you use foul means to elect leaders, they go up there and they do things on a high level. And when you use inappropriate, irrational, right, self-centeredness, na ode etuaba emel leaders are inward looking. Now the sheso ede tuaba ede man leaders are when they go up there, they do it in huge magnitude. So you see how it is, as above, so below. And the inwardness, the nepotism that they express at the top, it is not going to be the same equivalent as the nepotism at the bottom. It will be huge at the top. But it simply tells you, as above, so below. Right? And before you perhaps voted for him or her, no? Oma will be about 10 Ghana no waje meboa okudru sro hono before you will get him to sign a contract for you, no, only 10 Ghana. Debi na city kura obeta na nchen kura no oje say, right? So that tells you say the below no anye very careful said you omutie no the huge magnitudes and ombenya ewo above. Simple meboa working principle. Pick on these principles and they will help you to become better versions of yourself. Yankwa homanis way. Na yani Sam Safo emon komo kakra. Sam, so ultimately now I ready dia. Bamaso.
I drink here Papa smile.
Good. Some call there.
Yes, I don't boko.
As they say that's all kasane bo. Yay, my boy you.
Send me tio. So we are catching on tea. You see, mommy, I'm in pajama voice, kakra.
That's right. I say, yeah, you per volume, kakra. You per volume.
Yeah,
you per volume, kakra.
The funny thing is, like, Sana Mikasa like very low, very soft spoken, I guess, and that's Sana Mibane Sokasa, and that's one of my biggest fear for her, like, because if people find like so I mean if you say oh it's anypa Sokasa with those kind of softness, those kind of way I mean it's a human nature, they'll try to take advantage of you, you know.
Yeah.
So I always tell my daughter like don't let people take your kindness for weakness, you know. Like she's very soft spoken. Every time Rebecca said yeah, I may say, huh? What? I can't hear you. And you know, sometimes she'll tell me something I'm a hearing problem because she doesn't have that kind of she doesn't have the same problem with her mom or with her friends. So well that might be the case. But I know say she's soft spoken like the way I am. Like I'm very reserved, very laid back, very chill. I hate confrontations. So I'm just very soft spoken. Whatever I need to do to dissolve the issue, that's what I would do, you know. If I have to put my hands up or lay down so you can have it your way, so at the end of the day if we are, you know, we are all peaceful, that's what I would do. So it's just so yeah. Me page my voice eventually. I can search out about who see it.
I know. Pa na. Mami Muso. What is the roots? So can say sana obana so kasano. Would you say sana o parents and so kasana?
I think that's it. Cause my dad he doesn't say much. My dad, I haven't seen my dad like he's ever raised his voice. Although I didn't grow up with my dad exactly per se. Like, you know, I really got to know my dad when I came to America, but that's just sidebar. But for the time being that I stayed with him, you know, I never heard him raising his voice, or even if sounding for kasa or phone so, or even if like your call baby and it's on Crawford didn't come out. I've never heard him raising his voice. And what you might call it, like my mom, I mean, now that you asked the question and I'm thinking about it, I've never heard my mom raise her voice either. So I think that's where it comes from. But I think say the one thing that, you know, people see me and they think I'm loud because I guess I'm a little taller and, you know, the way I'm built. So they expect it, but as soon as I start to talk, it's like, oh, really? But yeah, so yeah, I think it comes from my parents, you know.
And say, very, very interesting. I say, all along, you know, she grew up around you.
Yeah.
And the unima is soft speaking no growing up more often, okay, spending more time with you know, and one way or the other, and you can say it's also a way of all picking Sadiana up from you. Say when you are in a place where you would have to shout for people to hear, you leave that place and go to a place that where very quiet. But when say still now baby, you don't need to shout. That is how the mind works. Enti idea enka mami die no mami no papa die, you know, we can also get down into their roots, and then we'll be able to determine some of the things that cause them to be able to be so soft spoken. But you may be within an environment one kasa kesia nobody hears you. Wa mwani anya dia akwa se ebi a wo zongo no wa mwani anya dia yebubu afa osisi a obi free zongo akọ a new environment wa anya very careful obi free zongo but ontimi nyi zongo ni free ni mu what is akasa na what is akasa ni beda meboa.
Yeah, I'm kind of say you can take me out of the hood, but you can't take the hood out of me.
Thank you very much. So once again, these are principles. These are principles, and then we can work with those principles to improve our lives. Yo, now America to say
me go so call. Kakra. And then for granted me book some flights. One I think say I'll remember England for like maybe a couple of days, like 2 or 3 days.
Wow.
Small Euro trip. Big.
Wow.
Sometime in August, but I'll let you know.
Sure. Yeah. Over to I answer and I have it to our own.
Yeah.
It's all in order. It's all in
that
order.
time of the year, so yeah, we're planning some small vacations. So we'll see.
Now, every year we are more embark upon such vacations.
Yeah, I try to do that as much. Like unfortunately, growing up, I didn't have the opportunity to do it, and I'm a strong believer that one of the best ways to learn is to travel. Put yourself in people's shoes, see how people are living. So fortunately now I'm in a position to be able to do it. So I try to travel as much as I can, so my daughter, she can see she can experience these things. She can learn as much as she wants in classroom, but traveling and being there and experience it at first hand is a whole different experience versus as much as you watch it on TV or read about it. So it's an educational tool for me. Like as much as we enjoy traveling and being out there, it's more of so for my daughter to be able to be a better person. And I mean, at the end of the day, for all of us to be a better person. So we try to do it once a year, as long as we have the means to and we have the health and we're able to afford it. We try to do it. Even if we don't go outside the country, we might go because we're in Florida, we might go to, West Coast to like Colorado, to California, or even if we don't go far, we might go to the Caribbean or South America, whatnot. So it just depends on where we are, Times are getting hard financially. So yeah, it's something we try to do.
I see. Very interesting. Say, in Shedam Ricky Bank, Biasa, when you are making such trips, you don't travel by first class or business class.
Exactly, and lucky for me, my wife, she's very smart at like planning these kind of trips, and she knows how to look for call it promotions or whatnot. Like this trip that we just booked, like a year ago, she found out about this card that we're using. If we accumulate this amount of points, we can use it to get a plane ticket. We can even use it to get some hotels and Airbnb. So our flight is pretty much paid for based off of what we spent last year till now. And we try to do Airbnb, and what you see on social media and whatnot, like they say, social media is not the truth. It's not like the real life. So
that's right.
Everybody can do it. That's what I'm trying to say. You just gotta live within your means. You can travel it, you can experience it. Just do it within your means. Don't let what you see on social media or what you see out there freak you out. So yeah, we don't break the bank doing it. To answer your question, we try our best not to, at least. And if we cannot do it, like I said, we go local. So it's not every year that we might go outside the country, but we try to do it within our means. And if we all live within our means, we best say everything will be all right.
What's my okay? Very, very interesting, and it's not far from the truth. I say, so you may say otherwise. However, your high cry so said any different from your end. Ubet many £250. Oh, and you can go on a holiday with a flight, hotel, and even breakfast, right? And come back.
Exactly.
Right.
Yep.
You can. I saw one be cry even 3 nights hotel, any flight and a breakfast, £99. Oh,
exactly.
Last
year when I was when we were in Italy, we met like a couple of students. They flew in from Germany to come visit their friends in Italy, and what was it? They said the plane ticket was like 50 euros, and you know, they stayed at they all got like a room which cost them like maybe 200 euros for like 3 nights for a weekend, you know. So it's out there, we can do it. We just have to encourage ourselves to do it, and you know, just do a little bit of research. Is everybody is very capable of doing. Just do it within your means. That's the key thing.
Now, Sam, Ansana never quite that issues, you know. Tell us about how, interestingly, new environment ignites new ideas, new ways of thinking within us. Tell us a little bit about that.
Well, to be that, well, I guess, you know, new environment, it does, you know, it encourages you. You have to learn. I'm trying to find a way to put it. You know, one of the things when I first came to this country, lucky for me, my dad was at the time he was living in Arlington, Virginia, and if you come here, one of the most populated places are Ghanaians. Area like Fairfax, Virginia area, Woodbridge area. So for me, living in Arlington at the time, you know, I didn't have a choice but to, I guess, learn from everybody else. You know what, Papa Smiley? May drive.
Oh, okay. All right then.
Yeah.
Well,
let me let you go.
Okay.
Later on, you better
keep your eyes on the road. Keep your eyes on the road and keep listening.
Yeah, let me keep my eyes.
Keep your eyes on the road. Yo, Sam, no, another ever bonabaso because nene no course look kakra fine, right? A course look kakra fine. Na onze or can be or say society no more or less no say natural when they hear soft spoken people are na I almost say they are weak, right? When they hear people who speak softer, they think that they take it as a misconception. Say, will be weak. The way they go floor, you know, the soft spoken ones, you know. About Chama was she talks slowly and softly, but she carries a big stick. Right? That is a misconception we have about such individuals. There are some people, they don't talk much, but a single word from them, it can send you to your grave. It can send you just minimum of form na wankasa ope ubenya nkrasa asene kura emmenemu na niwu. There are some people like that, and many such misconceptions nibi. Why yo ofa body osho bamaso ofa bi say ofa bi enti men kadia meyenko o my Ghana right away. Me no wa hene bon koma. Hey, waba. Okay. Bamaso ofa body.
Ade ka say.
Na mpom ti say be me na.
Na me adoboko.
Good.
So wa hene wo so Ghana.
Me hu so na so o wa hene no ni data problem o.
Okay.
Oni. Oni data problem cry nti menstru. Why? Menstru. Say bibia e boko de.
Oh, na me ado. Ye program.
Good. Na da be na wo ko Ghana no.
Me na me be ko Spain. Me ko kudu ha. But you said every 15 year the number.
Now Spain.
Na mo fie.
15th this month.
Now
Ghana. Wallahi talai. Any okwa obako GLK guest house me wa. Bomodiano ko hu misrel.
Wa hifa.
Oh, ewa Fijase Kofuridia.
Fijase dia tembe ko.
Ko ho. Wati.
Ko me ko kuma wu.
Okay. Unkwa na akwa na.
Kuma wu no.
Ghana no. Unkwa. I see. And o ko gite o de o ye booking na ma menya we ohun. So that opesa obekɔ no ma menya we na menye booking ne ma, right? Na unkwa ope executive ana say ope standard.
Set me ko hotel hona. Ebi kura na me ne madam fo bia ko.
Madam for me.
Ebi an madam fo.
Okay, we do madam for be ko. Okay. 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 No problem. No problem. Ubetimi sa do madam for ba kokra sa aka ho. Why? Yeah, very fine. Kone ko patronizing. Why? Now speaking of that, GLK Guest House and Event Center Effigiasi in Koforidua. It's a very beautiful place. Board chairman and ne hokani Mama Lou.
That's an okay.
Effigiasi Koforidua. Yeah.
Okay, that means say
man say obey unim say into unko also ko ukon kran ko now oh okay and then say watcha fufu ama aton kwan mu aja say GLK Guest House and Event Center Effigiasi in Koforidua say ukupie o my Ghana mu dia Mr. Mo ni nkwohwe ho no, right? Centered at a place it affords you the opportunity to visit some interesting places in the eastern region. So utie mene samsafo enkoma yedi ya utukwan it opens you up to new ideas, new ways of thinking, among other things. Eti say ukupie Ghana, especially say work when you now also call holidays, make sure say you do something that signifies to say you are on holiday. It will be a call Ghana, you see a call holiday as soon as you see. So when you copy Ghana, ye bibia a chese o holiday ankasa, right? Kojojo home, go there and enjoy the beautiful food. In Riania Hodo, chef no. Hey, now, watch him. I'm call ya Mukubiano na Anopebiano, Diania or Mubedino travel to the Abrahams. Gama Wipa. I don't know, sir. No wonder so bad. None of why casino. So, you can't eat your cake and have it back. Oban of why casino. So, dear, Okwa, when you be brave, Ed, just in moderation. Enjoy yourself. Sebia, uhia baby. They have a very beautiful space for such events. Ware, among other things. It is all in a GLK Guest House waiting for you. Visit their website. You get all other contact details over there. www.jlkguesthouse.com. www.jlkguesthouse.com. Why? Said your board chairman catch there. There is a special deal for everyone who goes there and says, hey, me can't act 24 radio family now. We have a special deal for you. We have a special deal for you. Go and patronize us so that we can also you see another huge facility. Our premises now. More rooms. Go and patronize us, and then we'll be able to do all that for you. Yo, but of our body. And there are questions and answers, right? Na minim so our question be at the bar. Say enra na ye bon komo. Enema bia mete also contribution as above, so below, as within, so without, and as with God, so with man. Me buy enema bunchi mu kakra ho so tie de. Okay, all right. What question be to that effect? And I say one kasa our question who be what the better pronoun so ama ya bo hon komo.
Who said mention the question here, but me Diana and Rana make and I say mo nyina mo follow ayi about for year course or Ghana. Na incidents kakra crazy wo no. It is any na make us say ye was no e wo fam a wo de ba ye body politics ni mo a won say ye de na ntisa o mra na di ye body politics ni mo akoye te say mra na di nkuma na ni akese na papa me say Ghana ye problem was asase mo no papa e kwan be pa de betimi afa so aso
land issues yes sir.
Land issues
well we need a reorientation so well if you ask me I'm say get it out of hand as a matter of fact. The very ones are they should play or they should be accountable in their fields when it comes to land, you know. If they don't live up to their responsibility, we will have such problems here and there. The first order, perhaps the very ones in charge of putting things right when it comes to our land, you know, they need to sit up. A ban is saying as I said back home, it's register many permit. So,
it's no problem, no. If you I find there's a tackle if you go be brave, I say I am for no automa, we no automa. But me so my in say, Omotu meaning in an say, on to me register as a money pa. This is what they call appointment.
Pepe.
Did you know? Semi maton adiama. Na me fa say baby ati say me metimi aton adia a media ma by say ne obekọ abekọ register ka ba akomi no eno na problem ti a e ma ade no sa crime e fa sa no ma na esote enti say problem no baby a say attack pa fa no me pese me hu say e say attack free ahemfo side and I say attack free abaimu maybe a paper I want to say tackle problems.
Okay, all right. I say a stages na stage bia we can do something about every stage. Internet free baby checks and balances no stage ba could be if the checks and balances na anya adwuma the next stage, you know, it shouldn't say oh the initial stage, you know, why you ain't, you know, I'll let things go slide under the door. Oh, what's my point, Nasi? Ain't he say at a himful stage, you know, say yeah, when you maybe or home say it could do the stage where we are doing the registration and then just say oh the paper now be about if free or he be home and one straight away now yeah register now. Every stage should be able to oversee the previous stage to make sure say things are put right. But what's my point, Nasi? Yes, you may say we need to tackle it at the top, right? But and yet top one and I was it's a multidimensional thing. We can look at this from diverse angles. However, if a lower dimension and to me, and yet there was a year, and yet there was a year when we get to a year another dimension, it should be able to take care of the previous stage. You know, so Sarah Mehuna there. Of our to us.
Papa, I remember what say. Institution no so no say anhwe ne ya e bedru ba bi no bama oman na bo eno ra say mote say ekun soja ni bi e wo kaswa
eno dia Mr. Omenyanti why
oh soja ni a say ono ankasa na sa si o se ne bra na toma Okoya amanfo AC Sudan na okọ wakọrọpọtọ police station okoya okaya o man tia na according to first report so they need call police station na okọrọpọtọ asem no na wọkọ police station akọje report no police for na nim ana landguard for no ato am national security man sisa yesa abo no ohene ya body jase hene okoro ni ato na be bolu tu akum kra
ewo police station ho
police station na nim ko be report na se ode ko court so de yedan ho one na foto na ka etike munyina se soja tabi abebo ntuo national security chief landguard national security where chief was say landguard
anti the obot won ya national security
south pepe
ana osanse ohene
ya bon jase hene yese be 3 days no say ya bon jase hene
ana osanse landguard
south pepe
hey sa nti obot won ne si ye otimi dwane koya na
obot won wi ne de say soldier for na police station ni na obot won nti na omo yere na je na to ma che
on say sometimes you know a moment of madness no it me ye niam bia wo ye wi ansa na wahu ni say what din sem hu no right I say enra yi be share story be with us your friend say akwasi Yesu na o ka say or can be about abrantie bia o mobobo na otwa obi so it is our story me boy also o mobobo ana otwa one of the players so no army na abrantie no say o sheda na otwa no ohun enti obeku no ampampa they play the game on Sunday. Monday akwana kwatete no parking lot ama obonitu ekuno. So now you see, if you were someone and you don't think beyond the immediate now when musa for how long would you be able to live with the consequences of a certain action that you take you will be doing certain things, and then later on you realize you say you've made a very inappropriate decision. Abrantia or will be true to say akwasi Yesu die. Obviously you know for certain say over spending most of the one year the whole of his life the rest of his life in prison, most of his life will be in prison. What the opportunity cost of what you what you did, you know, is it worth it? Oh, I didn't sit here, no. And sometimes your ego no the ego say be play up and here and there. Say, oh, I want to do this. Now here we are, and ubehunu say maybe if you had thought deeply through it, it would have been a different ball game altogether. Of our body.
Baby, the Oya, Betcho, national security ever from Yesuru. Because my woman, say, Bibana say, we are the national security, Frasta house, we be frappe, then could see Pianeco. Because I don't share a say, my as MP. Now, what about Tini Wura call the envelope command of food? The democracy envelope no cry, and this can go on the chin now. A buy ya tin. That also no more check. Instead, you more check more be a intino. Send it away on a more entry.
Now, of our wedding, Mammy Musawu. in this life, this intelligent thing that we call life, has it got only just one way? Am I face the consequences of our actions, Anna?
Hello, dear. Yes, I but what say part of what the never do her. Maybe explain another example. One kino, we so to say, yeah, Elizabeth, no. Why, a form of mine, it's a penalty. I would not say, but yeah, side of place, and that's how Emma will be a yard.
No, I study.
As in, when him rather any papa's married and on him, maybe a that's for an away. Papa, I'm saying, I pay.
Okay, also you turn around, bra. What's it? You turn around, bra. Na menko or one ne champon. As way, or one ne champon. And so a moyen como, kakra. You see, speaking of consequences, no. Say, old driver. Na United Kingdom, you say. So you use mobile phone. Yachiwa, the consequences be and say your more points and then we will find you, right? And Krofubu Honomwa, they are so smart, smart in inverted commas, until they can spot the police even from miles away. Until you see mobile phone, no, until posting over who puts answer why you like, or the phone no at dodge. And no yanchino, right? Opposing in inch, no. Now, in some instances, no. Those individuals now they continue to do it, no. They end up having some huge accidents. You have seen videos on videos on YouTube, on social media, among other things. Some people were using mobile phones. And saying companies need be at the dash cam. Ato omokasi mwa, it records drivers need the activities that they are doing. I saw one video. It was a truck and all driving in us and again no testing no one or testing no testing. Honestly, no more seat belt. The next thing I realize now what the car no a bua could do baby who is what they are called or they are called body mama car no airbags ni nyina aba. Now at that point senkaya de anka police o miamia no phone no anka police hu no chi na anka obepe no sense anka obe face that huge consequences no, right? And sometimes we avoid taking responsibility, or we avoid some consequences of certain actions that we take, only waiting for the consequences to be doubled ahead of us. That is how life is. I mean, hey, you can't beat life. And you may think, say, oh, you are part of national security here and there. Okay, Sadia of a body can we would wish to say those things will be put right. For us to have a very decent society. However, for your status here and there, you go around things. My brother, let me tell you, the overall life that we are all part of, here is our status, and there will be that time that you face the consequences, big time. Nano ho ebanesa, nanka when you crank say, and you would have faced the consequences earlier, so that it would have caused you to change, rather than you just still throwing your weight around, and then you face it in a very big way. You one kasa so what will pay and what will samia and so aka home. Owa na champon, what menka? So what menka na why ready there you to ho. Na yanko. So won't menka, let's about chairman I ready on man and sasso. And yes, I may call oboson foso right away. So about chairman obeso near kasa. Minim say and I say now and baby. As a person near Kasa, fancy ball microphone, so I know self person Kasa this time around. And I'll let you out and then we can talk. Watch your man. Bamaso.
I drink here.
Beautiful. Who say GLK guest house for send a message say and chamber sponsor Bamaso me boy.
No crap. Management in now more dear Simonus I mean can share mona. Very soon I'm best sponsor Bamaso.
Okay. And then yes, why? Elbow the Ram. Why? Abi say Okogana mon nephew. Uncle Jojo.
Yeah, man, 5-star.
5-star treatment.
5-star treatment in 1-star guest house.
That's right. It's all good.
You can register almost because your rooms and indoors. I want to mean my hotel status. In China, a guest house.
Send you at the end of the say. Say Obasi, a botcham, Obasi, your own.
Oh, my boss, Muya.
On say, I did be a could I wish you a bit my own home. Kaka seemed to me yourselves, only that.
Now, when you say Kaka, say, I no more experience.
Experience Ben, I can't want him chichim.
No one experience, I bet the witchy Kaka here.
I see.
Papa.
When experience, I better know what you can't see. Oh,
who articulate your reverse straight away. Also, your training. By salon, dear. Which one now?
And so said there were also Zoom who say, I dare cack to a bit mine articulate and soon to you. Soon him there. You watch about and Sunday ever quit him crano. In him say, and now boy, I'm an say, and the anniversary day. So, guys, you're ready.
Silver anniversary.
Silver anniversary. Yeah, you're ready, and anniversary day.
Silver jubilee.
That's right. 25 years of being with Mamalu. 25 years in a year, counting from and that time now say officially more.
In tech time, they can with them say more than 30.
Hey, and 10 can one.
Say, yes, year 1991.
First year, now say second year.
Not me war, no, third year, and I'm your second year.
And do you senior? Well, you're bad boy.
Papa, actually, we give you go.
We are bad boy. I see. 80. I'm no OU school no. Let us say, Baba is single. Still on campus, me boy.
No, OU and also, a teaching practice.
Teaching assistant.
Teaching assistant for 1 year.
Hey, and then this is a life. I should be Biama.
Papa.
Hey, it's not just a we are still nice. Enjoy tea and so go.
Now me enjoy. Now me training.
Now training. I see. Oh, Abba one day. Na and round some Kasenka or some for bad minister vows Biama. That's how about no so we crack with you.
Milk cracusia.
Aye.
And because you also the energy woman and ya grow. Also we crack with you na wedding see me. Na me am here Mr. David. We Papa, after 30 years I don't see you.
Well, yeah, man, yes,
after 30 years, Bonibia, be a cry, dear child.
Hey, watch him, and you better say, I read a story, woman be waware ni kunu say they were close to even 90s. Anna Omedru sa 90 years no oba no realize say obema ni di trobi about 50 years ago. And oban echo discover here. Could you believe say oban discover and even at that age no omujaye
one can Genesis.
Genesis say
Abraham would dear near Jano.
Well, will be our capacity our to handle certain things, right? Obi wo honomwa yenam hwe no obi wo honomwa wo hia obi a wo ne wo case ana be kura kan ya auntie wo so obi one na nya cross bia no ohu na wo kai eti obi wo honomwa wo be hia wo no be nya case until so ono no be hu ni say why satisfied with the way he or she wants to handle it no nya dia ni rebefi right whichever way we wish you all the best, right? Going forward.
Thank you.
If you allow me, I would say from afar, it has been a very beautiful journey, and you are still breaking more grounds from this union. That is how companionship is all about. It's all about you bringing the very best out of each other. And looking back at your journey, I can certainly say there may be some setbacks here and there, but all those setbacks are meant to bring out the very best within us. You have championed the journey so beautifully, and you are still championing the journey so beautifully as well. Even the recent project that the two of you have been able to put up, if you don't have a level-headed partner besides you are, it will be a very huge challenge for you to do that. And on this note, we would want to wish you a happy anniversary. May you continue to flourish in such awesomeness. May the love, energy within you continue to grow deeply.
Amen.
May you use all of the discovered and undiscovered plant medicine to enhance the strength in your waist.
Inshallah.
Wallahi. Yes. May you continue. And most important, so and may you continue to enjoy each other's company for the best to happen. And then you see one other thing that I love, and they say this is not a secret. Bochaman and Mamalu, they have omo doba baako said literally we were say Nyankopon doba ni Yesu pemeboa literal ana me kana sem right enti Bochaman and Mamalu omo doba baako Jamie baako pe. However, they have grown in consciousness to understand, say, your children are not the very ones that come through your loins alone. However, the very ones that you grow through them, they are your children. They may have only one that came through their loins, but they have several, which they are growing through them. They are building their souls in and through such children. And that is one thing I admire so much about them. Continue to do that. Hey, I can't carry on without giving you a happy anniversary song. You take it to AB, and then when we come back, now you can add that. Why? It's happy anniversary. Could you entry?
baby. Mommy, you're here and you're right. Mommy, you're here and you're right. And I'm in your day, bitch, yeah, it's time to cut to a boom. Would you want to go with shame and so? With the lady, shame and so. I sealed it with the kiss. Yeah. And then you fish your time, and I want to about me, dear. What's sweet, I was thinking you say you too. People is so sad too, for better, for worse. Follow the young Debbie six way. Who know what Debbie go to me? Oh, baby, baby. Mommy, you're right now, don't sorry. Yeah, I fish up on happy anniversary. Yeah, happy anniversary. We are in your break, money and break.
Brako Juno no. Osima mi fili benza na jui. Ene je se da so na mama lu. Ene de mi se wa fa school work ni nyina gu baby. Abandon all the school work. Nema boche mama fili benze. And then you break. I was in the numerator. 25 years is no joke. Afishapa. Ene aware ni bi wo hono mo a. Before honeymoon kura na egu. 25 years down the line, they're still rocking on. And don't stress it, there has not been setbacks. So, Senka Mama Lube can't watch ever somewhere. If she decides, oh, we can somewhere. That is how she put it. May your sure so when you be a camp, papa. And it's a watch a man now to send one once who didn't cry. Or no souvenir be a capa. And in the midst of all these, you know, they are still trotting on. See, on behalf of the family, a happy anniversary to Mr. and Mrs. Beduado. And then secret to be about. Say about chairman. And Tano born any senior no born in te. We are exceptional akukudro. Yo, and happy anniversary one more time to Mr. and Mrs. Beduado. What chairman?
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
Yes, I'm here for you. Yo, any your boy happy anniversary, and you may be an say, the Akada say, the Umbayana Najibia, Ninja. Why?
Papa,
yes.
My memfa Aquenia is so, and it's here for you, say, and Minchi almost on Kahu. Na say in Munyama Mudiashe will radio CD super and Casade that Maka family home. It has been an exciting journey which we are still traveling.
na yɛnim sɛ mu nyinaa moka yɛn ho yɛbɛkɔ kɔdu baabi a yɛrekɔ no pɛpɛɛpɛ na a journey bi a you never know where it's going to end. Yeah, hopeful say the final destination will be either say criminal too and answer do a chef for more and answer that is our hope.
That's
our
right.
Hope.
I always say, "What say Romeo and Juliet, Hannah?"
You never know.
Interesting. You see, like very very interesting. When obviously the thing we call death, we can't run away from it, and every relationship is bound to end at some point in time, right? Now it will happen. No two ways. You can't run away from it. But the people who on say when a partner leaves her, it doesn't take long for the other person to also follow suit. Until say, you process, they get some needed processing before they will be able to go through what in my field we call it sacred divorce, before they will be able to move on. Some people on Romeo and Juliet, it really affects them, right? Say why wouldn't Yenipa man ya na ohe refrigerator ya run say
Roscoe.
For some time I wasn't hearing of him, and then
may he so rest in peace.
May he rest in peace. I discovered to say he went, and then a month or two down the lane, and so a follow suit. She couldn't cope with the loneliness after many years of being together, right? And the Romeo and Juliet is also a possibility, right? It's also a possibility. How about you, man?
Everything is possible.
We wish you the best. Why? We wish you the best. Why? And men can't hear because of a special day. Men can't hear.
Oh, sir, now can more questions in your non-person be so.
Sir, Ubusa, sir.
Sir, I have question
and answers. Okay, Busa.
May they talk on
the 200 no how okay. Busana mentro. Why?
Yeah. Yeah. Pacho, first question and person me bisa eti for so much me akebia boamia and now much me imanoa. Aye, me the beko pot of cousin. The Ghanaian youth angry enough?
Okay, my try to.
And the second one, why there is light-offs in Ghana if it is not doing so?
Why?
Why we are experiencing light-offs, constant light-offs in Ghana? Does it qualify as doing so?
Okay, all right. Matra to board chairman. Why? Indeed. Make sure say man cry for the handling of these questions are Bombardier Airbe, he will do justice to that. Why? Okay, all right then. You go and enjoy yourself. What's it? Go and enjoy yourself. Why? Go and enjoy yourself. All right then. Board chairman. Ana teho board chairman ana moten in Kano and then anniversary day we did anniversary pa nyasem ketwa 25 years is no joke oko 5 years if has a right 25 years you can carry on I offer board me so you mic na free open so can be say
papa mama wish board chairman happy anniversary 25 years yes and okay no come wakonani why sir omo say board chairman mo say no 25 years and I say 50 years because why there
teach them
oh who say ye ni pay I say every day bia kwa na untimi ni ampesi sa but obi atimi di appreciate saa 25 years what's the one not to say
okay. It was my okay on the ground to say boy chama we dia mpesi nko for 25 years, yes sir.
25 years.
Okay, let's say come senti sadia, na say what some obetwa say na. Oh say.
That be said sir.
It say. What's that?
Officially no one says okwa abonte ye na e ma mo maybe do ye na ko e combine no. Okwa na ebi obedidi obeye wu but obafie no wa fufu a o say when dey mabuada. Wo dey ade. Enti no ebi a ubetimi akwa abonte atomo didie. But
obafie o so didi.
Official man dey wo fie no. Na ade ba bocha man encourage ye say otimi try now ye say who can Abraham assembly? Now what the Bible no more nipa ni din amba mu anchepa ya nhyeda mu ni din Isaac e di entia odi ampesi nko a 2% we a great man near body cha fa mo kakra kam happy anniversary what you want so
so but yes I go kasada sa part of the recording we say ni kwan say mama lu eti na sa baby a wo bia no o wa go boat wo say de
mama lu bet my seller any problem and obe Rebecca
so I mean say watch my be shira was my okay so watch my be shira so na when I want you to set the monarch kind of abontin no can different inside no can different too so
necessary
yo yati was sanity yo yati why why let me run through a few people and then Bombardier bar and then he carries on this note no maame call Obosonfo so na Obosonfo so mo enkomo and then Obosonfo say otimen kan bama so Obosonfo going one going two aye bama so Obosonfo
adwen kese papa sorry na me ben fidie ni ntima nti say wa frame.
Oh okay, all right then. Thanks for your honesty.
Na papa mbom ti say
nyame adom boko sonso ho ye de
nanano ma daruma boni bia ni ha say wani tua ina nanano ma bosumi ana omo kama matise na oni bochia man o ka bibi say nkosia na da o say on fam ba na
dabi no say kosia na energy wo ne so ntino ahwa etofom ho ahwa energy be firi ma ba no so do ntino me kura ma ne so kosia
so bochia man ono ani tumi e hye nkosia no na waka no aye
but speaking of that no many people don't know the absorptive energies in kosia, right? Say what the kosia eto baby a it absorbs smell a wo honum tempa se bia da to baby e bon a over a period of time now they am kan mu a secret pure what the kosia to baby e bon a over a period of time it absorbs a sa pampan na wo honum no, right?
Okay. Emma eyi sa pampan ni free ho na say kosia na kasa efasa pampan
kosia na absorb sa pampan na wo honum no, right? You see it
sa pampan wo kosia ni
obeti wo kosia ni obeti wo.
Oh okay.
Obeti it is no coincidence say yedi kosia bodua. It is no coincidence.
Yeah.
Makane say kwana kwadwene ho me ka bibira ahwa the assemblement yeah.
Asem kwese pa oba.
It's no coincidence.
Now if the pace Nicholas Mikoff we supermarket man kaya nhwe code color code no.
Asa ko to ready ni bia.
Oh, me say me spread the message na do na cry say. Now an article said about 99% of consumers any code no color code.
Of course.
Yeah. And I say we any so tre me kra me koi kra man from my grand to my say. Me ba na red.
She.
And I man review money.
Me ko say me ko to we got top paste in workshop will be because of this and na to boss na no nyina ahwe say menya green ni bia. Of course, say they should find a way to put it be around the box instead of putting it on Adiano itself. And you knowing this, when you go out, say this is what I'm looking out for. This is what I'm looking out for. But hey, say upa say me kind Dr. James Natural Link Center. Obe to the natural one ni be at the amount. Na what you soon come. You also for yan fan see here, yan kweni. Why?
Yo, Papa. Me that's it. Now, and there's a questions.
And questions and answers. Mr. Bochama by or the Bia be go honum, sir. Right? Menso mene I'm say some name Makabi Bra fine. You can develop so many questions out of it. Any age now also. Nti the Bochama kind of episode kabia. That's fine. So also
Manti Bochama.
Okay, the question or say are the Ghanaian with the Bekuyama wow Bochama what I'm almost on void travel for when I tongue. Or say are the Ghanaian youth angry enough? Are the Ghanaian youth angry enough? And also Busa say why are we experiencing consistent lights off in Ghana and can it qualify as doomso? Question I will be say
okay. Me that's it. Good. Me chia iti for. Papa Timenka.
You are loud and clear. Carry on.
Okay. Me chia iti for ni be you for. Na me chia Bochia man so any question no. Em say no na waka no your question na yin na emre we wonder about it. Say the youth angry enough and because sometimes we expect say ABR they act or they react in a certain way to demonstrate their anger and frustration, but we don't see that coming. But the references and as making references to other neighboring countries or other youths around the world in Nehemiah or more way to demonstrate their anger. No, unfortunately or fortunately, Ghanaian youths are not demonstrating that. But that is not to say they are comfortable with things that are going on. The main can say only political development, but traditional, religious, and other social developments are ecosono. If you listen to them now, you realize they are not happy about it. But by the attributes of the society, let me say, Kwayanka would have expected to see the demonstration of their anger, because of the design our society, the Ghanaian society, and intina etoda ye say ye pekasa Ghana for ye pekasa and ye pasem surasem, but and also the advantage, as I say, the youth will not rise up and take arms and now say go on that violent spree, say the demonstrating your anger. And the only mode on which media demonstrating any year, say Ghana also the demonstrations and demonstration. And most of the times also demonstrations now you see the youth taking part in these demonstrations. And for me, Mecca say the youth are angry enough, especially when things going on in the country are not progressive enough to their advantage, and I say to the advantage of generations to come. Intimidate Mecca say they are angry enough, and they have demonstrated on several occasions to show that plight to say they are angry. But the question, and I say the interest thing in it say, are their plight met when they demonstrate their anger? And any idea or say, near air cost currently a doom so power outages are air cost. Some years back, the same youth demonstrated against it, said they are not happy with the power outages. Now air coso. And we link it to defective political leadership as the cause of, that lack of stable power. No. And then through the ballot box, yes, it's a leadership. We changed the leadership because we were promised that we were going to have stable power, better conditions, and all that. In Nema Bibria, MPP are buying Nanado, Neba Umia, a promise, we thought we were going to have them. And the only way to execute that change of leadership and now say to bring about the change, was through the elections, the ballot box. But in reference to power cut and as a power crisis, and that I mean, say, how many years? Almost 8 years in here. Ghana is still facing the power crisis, even in a more deteriorated stage than previously. And this one, Ukraina Sakwakoye say, is not even administered. The power outages, and as the managers of electricity, are not providing anything to demonstrate to say, indeed, they are even in charge. By say, Yentimin providing the citizens and also the consumer with a schedule, or with media planning a life towards and also against this doomsona air cosono. And you would ask yourself, and they say, when they demonstrate their anger and call for change in leadership, with the hope, say, things will be better, and then things get deteriorated, and as things get escalated to a troublesome state now, what else should the youth do?
Okay, all right.
What else should they do? They have indeed, they've demonstrated their anger and call for change. And the change was executed. They acted through that democratic process in bringing about the change, only to end up and realize that the same conditions that they demonstrated against, is deteriorated, is now even in an escalated form. And what should they now demonstrate? Should they then I like the question and I like the instance. If we are in a society where politicians and as leaders continue to fail us, and we the youth we use the legitimate means to demonstrate our anger, our frustrations,
okay,
only to be misled now.
No, I was on for let me ask you, genuinely speaking, right? What was the ultimate, or what were they seeking to do in the demonstration? Was it to get the problem fixed, and I said, was it to boot out the government, or to bring a new government in? Because if it was to boot out the administration of then they got what they want, right? You see, the idea or the mindset which we use to do certain things, the mind, as we have all learned around here, very, very powerful. If genuinely the demonstration was just to make a government unpopular and to change government, then they got what they want. What more are they looking out for, right? The ultimate of the demonstration should be well established, and hence some people are still not stepping out because they have what they want already. If they step out now, it is one way or the other to make the government unpopular, and it may bring another government in which they may not like. And the organizers of previous demonstrations may have gotten what they want, and they don't want to do it again. What do you want to say?
Yeah, what was say? And maybe make us say the interest of demonstration should focus in bringing solution. Now, the ultimate purpose and now the aim is to bring solution to the people. And made the personally, before they even get on the streets with their big tools and all that demonstrating, maybe the picture I see in say they are seeking for better conditions, and I said they are seeking for solutions. But as to other individual and I say other additional motives now, they better honor. I don't know. I can't go into that. Say be a more demonstrative because they are a group of persons. You still find many of them, and I say some few of them now. They are not interested in solutions. All they need is change in government. We hear your president Nanado Kumiprekuna or organize it together with other organizers now. So they were against something, tax increment. But Ende Onona Bai has broken that record. Oka Banya was slap Ghanaians, the citizens with the highest number of taxes are. And this particular man who led a demonstration against it, and he clearly, I can tell you, say, demonstration was not to seek solution and as a bring remedy to the problems now he was complaining about. He wanted clearly. And in this case, you can say, yes, they just wanted change of administration. But there are other reasons and other grounds are for demonstrating here. The participants, or the demonstrators, are not really interested whether it's government A or government B. All they seek for, and they say they want solutions. They just want the applied to be heard, or to be met. And it's the current government and after the sitting government, you are able to provide them with what they need now. I think, of course, why not on the pa? At the end of the day, if that person has to go back to the ballot box and vote, now say what Timia Treni say, you are capable of meeting their needs. I'm sure on try and interested in what that person is going to do. That person will still vote for you to retain you. And maybe I want to see the purpose of demonstrations. They're just seeking solutions and remedies to their problems. But we've also seen in my example of Nanado. You can see clearly now even the crown, if they were to reduce or remove those taxes in the crown, he will still find means to demonstrate because clearly, Opetumi, he just want the government out. Now electricity there here the same thing. Among the demonstrators, you could see clearly they just want a change of government. And there, Matthew Poku Prempe was among those demonstrators. And there are the energy minister. He is not even able to provide a schedule to the people. With responses and the senseless responses now, all Ghanaians and I said the consumers when they are just seeking for timetable to be able to plan their life. It tells you clearly when he was demonstrating, it wasn't he was seeking for solutions. He just wanted change of government. And the youth probably this also goes to say if we find demonstrations as the legitimate means of expressing our anger now, what could be the better way of seeking? And I say forwarding, routing that anger to leadership.
Okay.
And how do we? I think that and
also questions.
I think progressively.
Now questions is so Papa. Hey, God was on hey.
Because one say Bama soon you know because any we always seeking the best. How could it be better? And one say these days, my main can be sure. One say we demonstrate. Is it demonstration group? And I say how do we call them? Yeah, from CJ. Committee, is it Committee for Joint Action? And I said, Bibisa. No, they were against J. Kufuor MPP Abai, led by Kwesi Pratt, Okujeto Blakwa, Atamels, the late Atamels, and when NDC came, They demonstrated against so many things. With the pretense that they were seeking for better conditions. But at Amos by NDC by they went into hiding. Yanti CJ and Ka. Only to realize that the leaders of those demonstrations, are appointed one. And AFAC and the NDC and the Atamos, AFAC account is it? And then for accountable governance. Na Samia Mukune is Ankumanemune Onimina Ave MPP buy and another buy, and they also gone into hiding. This is nonsense. This is madness. Now I say, now we truly think that they were genuinely demonstrating for something reasonable, no? Only to realize that they were just seeking for change of government. And Papa, beside and say, how can we sanitize and as a fine-tune the mode of demonstration in Ghana? Because demonstration is a legitimate means of seeking for solutions. Only for us to realize it has been affected or infected with some parasites, political parasites, who wants to seek and as they use that demonstration to gain power, which is contrary to the genuine concerns of many Ghanaians. Because
all right,
I
was on for remember I brain to mama dear see principal, then you can carry on. Why? You can carry on. Around up, mama, and call.
Papa.
Abesu.
And he demonstrate the youth they're angry, and they always apply the legitimate means of demonstrating their anger. But it seems that by this discussion, I've come to realize that mode of demonstration, that legitimate means of demonstrating anger, has been infected by political parasites and as a viruses. And to me, mind the good effect. We don't get the right result out of those legitimate demonstrations. So there's the need to scan and run, a process of sanitizing demonstrations in Ghana. Now we make sure, if you are a collection or group of persons that you genuinely seeking concerns you don't include certain entities, parasites in that, because the moment some faces are shown in that group of demonstrators now, and the leadership, they ridicule and make that the demonstration to look useless. The masses in the end. And then I make Kanapo now was leading part of demonstration against power cuts, now becoming the energy minister and slapping the people with a similar condition, even in a more deteriorated and also in a more troublesome state now. It tells you that genuinely he didn't have any genuine concerns demonstrating against power cuts then. So in the future, when there are people who are seeking genuinely solutions for their problems, and they include someone like Napona, you can imagine how the government of the day is going to ridicule their concerns. And making it better, I think that there's the need to sanitize our demonstrations in Ghana for the youth to truly demonstrate their anger to leadership.
Okay.
That's it.
Thank you very much, Oboson 4. My call Abbey's way. I haven't been able to get hold of Oboson 4. In that case, Bombardier. If that happens, we might have to end up in about 20 minutes. Abe, so what you can Bamaso?
Yeah, Papa Slale, I think. How are you?
Nah, say Boko there.
Well, the weather is a bit nice today, but time-wise, I've been very busy. I think since Monday. It's okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I see. Yo, and let me bring this up. Mama, 6 minutes. Nebo enko kakra. You heard a lot. Inti kakra mi enko.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard some saying about his reason for traveling, which was quite interesting, and I agree with him. I mean, if you travel, you learn so many things. Unfortunately, much of my travels I've done for adventure. So we all have different reasons. But before I go on, let me pay some sort of remarks to Owahen. I thank him very much for yesterday. He did a very cogent advice. So I really appreciate that. And on that basis, I think I pasted something on the platform that I'm not going to respond to some useless stuff anymore. It's not for me being a coward or afraid, but it's a waste of everybody's time and waste of energy. I told you the last time. I mean, when I can pride myself that I'm a very good listener. So when I'm listening to whatever, lectures or talk or anything, I listen to the nuances. You understand? I try to understand every nuance rather than listening for its own sake. So I can understand or respond to the little bits in it. But then going forward, anything which involves a waste of my time, my energy, I'm not going to respond to that. And my congrats to board chairman too. I know board chairman very well. And I think, Papa Smiley, you put it right. I never knew when we were on campus, you know, I was in the same hall with board chairman, and I didn't know he was making skirmishes above him. Well, yeah, he did very well. So congratulations to him. And Papa Smiley, you asked Oboson for a question, whether our youth are angry enough.
It's not me. But chairman question, no.
Okay, board chairman. Papa Smiley is very, very pathetic. I listening to the on Joy News this morning. I listened to the MPP Deputy Secretary. Papa Smiley, I felt so bad that we, in our part of the world, we are never honest. We think lies or deception is what politics is about. The Deputy MPP Deputy Secretary, one Mohammed something, he's got some name, was asked whether the bribe that, and the man was a professor, something, is it Kingsley or something? I've forgotten the name. It's a professor. Sometimes you tend to question people. I mean, the sort of qualifications. So did they go to the school just for going sake? And these are the characters why sometimes Isaac come and insult intellectuals. Somebody who is a professor. I hope you know what I'm driving at, the incident. The guy who went to give the electoral commission staff members, 2 of them, he gave them money. So the MPP deputy secretary was asked whether he was aware of it. He was all over the place. I wasn't aware. I was in charge of some constituency. So the guy played the whole thing for him. Then he came out with another excuse. Oh, the phone I'm using is not iPhone or something, so I don't have videos on it. So I heard only what you said. And the guy said, okay, so what do you think? Is it okay for that Professor Kingsley, MP parliamentarian, to give this money? Oh, in Ghana, you have to give people food, you have to give them this, you have... Papa Small, I was just furious. I said, look, Ghana is not working. Ghana is not working because we are not implementing the rules, the regulations. I mean, the whole governance system is not working. Our institutions are not working. And I said it, I've said it in here several times, personally. When they say institutions, it is not the human beings there. The human beings are just the front. Or they are supposed to implement these rules and regulations and so on. The rules and regulations are the institutions. They are what the whole governance thing is about.
I feel this professor need to go to jail. He has flouted electoral rules of which people's lives are at stake. It can lead to people's death because this man is elected. If he comes to take any stupid decision, he's going to kill people. You see what Trump is going through. Trump was ex-president too. You see what he's going through? He wasn't directly involved though, but indirectly. You see what the way they are dealing with him? Look, this guy, MP, a professor as such, this guy needs to go to jail. At least 5 years. Papa Pasmale, this is where we are. We joke with everything. And the EC is aware, this is no story, because the EC eventually withdrew their staff, which itself is an offense. For somebody who is supposed to know better. But personally, the rules are there, but we are not applying it, so the country is not working. This incident should be an example of this man. Fining the EC board members should be another example. Papa Smiley, imagine if we should go this way. Wouldn't people tell the lie? Or wouldn't people think twice when they are going to behave like animals?
You
were citing that.
Yeah. What can I say before we run up?
Yeah, you were citing the Kasua example. Another typical example. You see the incident Akwesi narrated yesterday. Do you think that guy, for whatever reason, he will see daylight in the foreseeable future? Contrast these two situations. But we will joke. This boy who has killed somebody will go to jail and say, oh, he wants kokonte to eat. They brought him jollof. He wants this thing. It's like children, like joke. The land issue, Papa Smiley, we are not willing to solve that land issue because people at the helm think, they are benefiting from it. But nobody is benefiting from it. You see, Kenny Japan and his brother or his friend, the Abawame and his people, nobody is benefiting from that, the land issue. He has had his fair share as a MP. I wonder why this guy never tabled land reforms or land administration issues there. But Baba Smiley, this comes back to when people are saying, oh, our constitution is bad. Papa Smiley, it is like you, the employee, is not good and you are blaming your tools. Do you know, I think about 2 years ago or less, that they brought a new land reform bill? Less than 2 years ago, they brought a new land reform bill. Has that land reform bill changed land issues in Ghana? No. Because we are doing the same old thing. We are not implementing anything. Basmale, ask me your question. Hey!
All right, I'll let you pause here, and then Mamene Natibungo right after that. We mean just 4 minutes, 5 minutes per, and then I'll let Bombardier come in, and you people can carry on. Why? Thank you very much for your submission. Natibungo, Otimenka, Bamaso.
Papa, I don't guess you.
Naboko there.
Papa, stay as I sorry be more. We are so book and from my sofa. Like I said, what do you tell you?
Beautiful.
Yes, I sorry be. Also, sorry, I was for said no about we are sorry. We are so about we are on kind. Like I say, I check your cassia pass. It can be intimate to Baba. Yes, I mean, you move also sana. Many agents will be out here. Or more, my and so you say,
That's right. You and yeah, wait, I'm saying no bon come back to a Benama Jama Bombardier.
Okay.
So what the anuanom bia kan kama me boa.
Yeah. Mama.
Is it the ko die em say etuo no o behia you the susen the owo no na enya bia okay is that the way forward?
Yo papa, me da say ni akwanya wo dia ma me. Me chabu shafo mo so. Mo mbeba so nyina no chawu bia. Amefa akwanya we so na go temai. Me kwa menka se mi ma no. Anoka itim kwa na.
Oni nyina ye, se ni nyina itim kwa ni nyina ye.
Ore me ma ni itim kwa. Enye easy akwantu no emu nsem bebri na e bi start. So who do across 6 months na on with Yakubu. Much imagine for 25 years there. And I just say, and I don't see a shack as a pow. So who can see a pa, you know, Mania Giamano. I said, sir, if I was son, so no more father for now, I will be so more question. So now, so they are born to Mano. Now I have because of Mudu Mudru. I have bandy in Ruho. I was question you obi serving and say obusa board chairman e kwan be so na ofa otwafa ho still at 25 years no and I'm say I don't know obusa this already no why na jin say the TB board chairman nya dia wo boa odi ampese nko otwafa ho na emu skill bi a odi ya odi fried rice won chen but yan chin into board chairman man is secret na so we dem srewa odi o shia board chairman wa bonten wa papa sa fanto na amanfo ye no me no mo nya adwene hwe yemfa aduane ntoto sa awade ni oban hia mu no hwe se papa what study ahwa ene mo nyankopon wo ye hu no uni obu obate na so oni ni hia mu a so oni ni hia mu ena se 3 days na oni ni hia mu a e different enya sa tenkana wudu nya ne no nya sa na wo benya nyankopon bo ade no in a different way say cha say udwene ho a wo ntia se so obi se me bo obetuma ka dem so we de enura me ne me yiri hia mu atenka me nya ye ne no asa tenkana so ho ade no mo na wo te ho na wo tri wo ye ne yie na no akwan no ho ase chameleon no ne dane tana ma we kakra na efefe obu wande bu na afel so ho wande
na akwasi engrofo bin so kan sem bi say yemfa ne say wo this room with obaba ohun and then what service on when we right on say naturally no was say ade no nya time kakra ansa na asa pagya ne mu ohun
yeah
but se wo pie free sa room honom na call the next room na say aketisi afoforo e wo honom a e ho na ade ne bitima sa charge amafo enso kasa asem no
papa no cre e wo kan ye no cre no honom
ene mi jama bombardie no on na bom komo wate mon carry on bombardie ti to aso
okay ne mama for manu say na me nya na me fa yi na pesa me kabi now the more say Ghanaian youth no they are not angry enough papa here fabi no me ne amanfo ya baby wo so ahwe papa yi ehun hia se wo to oman mu na ne ma nkoso a se ye demonstrate na ye timi di kire mpanfo se adwumadi amudi no enya de se ebo nti munye ne yie papa who free say nka hefa for na eso mudi sa ya kan say musicians na no adum so ba ye sa kwade ne ya kan say celebrities pa mudi animu ema dum so yi enya no bi na ye hu ye say sa kwade wada so hu any other musicians say nka omo na ye influencers so mutimi do omo wura mu na ka ade no etimi ko no obi atiada ena just these two political party no say omo ye demonstration a mi hunu say na no omo ye ayi ma hu se Akufo-Addo ba bi dim ana se Jomo Ama so ba bi dim na no mko ye se occupy se Jolobo se hwan ayi eti no se be demonstration dia one omo to dom omo ye radio presenters a omo ka bi ewo ma amanfo ani da omo ani mu a Omune so mdu omu hushem kese. But some you okwa ghetto boy, excuse me to say. No akwa kutuano, wakwa man 50 Ghana. Akopa don kobites ba akwa mano. Do be no wi so a wama na kwahye dia. Me hunu say ye betuma demonstration 100 million years. Enkosi aga. There must be a reason why a demonstration because me will play card bia. I think so okopa jolobo you wan we na eguso ye bisa no the on kan to kind. The person don't know. Onim yakwa fani free get to baby ni ama no 50 Ghana ni ato apeta sheba akwa ama no anom no odi akire no we dede kwa. Esi etimi nya ntiase se de nti a ye demonstration esi etimi ti ase. So hu ese se omo asa energy na do ma ama peso celebrities video mu wura mu a demonstration ahodo mo ye no. We need the same energy so e wa ban we so. Because me ni aboma de nyema ekoso wo Ghana no. Se wo ye MPP ni na se how de a ene me de ha me de nti ha me ne say expectations are na me hwehwe no enya no na me hunu so what you say enya no na me hunu say obi be ka na free SHS me mpasa metric biem e ya ban na ne bo hye na o hye no adi so enya fa na edi be da bia na no ne e kasa no ne e sa esi akoyanim na Ghana no ba bia ye duru no akwa school fee a ba bia Ghana resources e kita ye no e mama e hu hia wa ya wi a o hye bo no adi so awie. There are so many things I say to me as Ghana, and as we are Ghana near, and I know Papa will become a catcher says, so we are Ghana near, and fast so dear Bain, maybe bought here, me won a hano, or your asset to United States of America. I dear be a United States won't fast for Biano, and will be. And Kwana ya more Ghana no, a dinner, a bomb who buy as Ghana near Ghana, what the man as or mine. These are the things are. It go beyond politics, me MPP, me NDC, me GPP, no one. It go beyond that. You need to sit down and ask these questions. And no bit mama will say yes. Especially this government, my boy, abro. My boy, and he say, Papa, the amount of money this government and since from 2020, and who need you man on the train. And if you ask me, make say COVID-19 ebaye. Sika e ba ye nsem no enye ho adwuma na ehunu papa se ye be ka no kore na se ye kwa asori na se won kwa asori kwa so na wo se wo bosum bi a wo som no na se wo so ye kamoni a wo do ho ma bofom e bo mpa emiensa e talk to me ka no kore se enye ho sika ana ehunu wo Ghana COVID wey e ba be bo Ghana ama me se Ghana sika e ba wo manim eni sika e ba ye no enye no ho adwuma na ehunu papa se ye be ka no kora free ye se aduasa ayi party Osunu kokroko party na you free wani ase na wo nipa no waka no kra enye no ho dwuma na ekoi enti e de yesre ba bi edru no enye afa na ye me na ye wo meto party ni me na bi na no ye osunu chairman ene wo matum wo ye nipa de ekoso yi papa kwesra mi bi so obia no se ye ndisi fo na wo aban mu sesie prempren ya make asagi ana wo ye MPP ni a ana ba radio we so a wo ba bo nsem de man dis for say de ekoso na ya na asa wontimi nka de a ene kwan bi address ye timi de na si form because ya hwe yi a papa na no me ba na manfo ka so na tuetu na ye bekum enye utimi ye bekum Ghana enye safe to say first na papa edu anwumre a utimi ne nkura mu kosia na mu di agro utimi una ma free ene ye be se ye bekum se ye ja country ne dia ma mali ni Chad ne Niger for be go Ghana te say Ghana no ye ni immigration kra ho eti wona no hwe ye wo kita phone papa wo drive nice car papa apraketo a wo free Niger baby a wo free Chad baby wo free Central Republic Africa on tie what say kan be wo kun ye de koto jela wa kun na wo ti abrochire wo bi a wo hwe nipa be 2040 na enam panyini bi migration na wo ho no party ni utumu say only passion for that job ni ade rakosha ho ti omudru border no so ye sefa be mi ansa hye ni so ma no wa mana fa ho no obedi awu o man nim enye sa na chechiro man tambia be sie jan party aba SAD party member kwasha bra ye bra nyina gina sa ne mane so ye dobi akoto finance ministry onim de ekoso wan ko school for any business school bia o ko school ekosia carpentry ye de ne sha ote ho kokobon onua koko da ubisa no koko ho fa so onim koko yade a ha koko onim na ote ho eti no wonder say koko no amanfo esu yesu no na okoto keyboard $4,000 ni enya kwabrane no defend sa de wi ye fa sa te tro mama ni nyeye because obintimi in school for 4 years and send him and sometimes we need to give accolades to people omo dedicate to omo time say me person me go school say 2 years 4 years 6 years aboni degree aboni masters aboni doctorate we I say etam bia ba so want man go bia that's fine me do doctorate but me master phone kaka na da hakra no me say me ko biem bra ma bre no me si school dem biem na obi ko school na no can was a young girl first class in economics otifie say no o se kokko no koton papa kan okure o senka wo tia brochiri ha na wo baba ko school awie school na wakona ese onye na dwuma na sabi nya sabi a mebu obi adwuma nim chabet me dey example na bia onam dollar general say oye manager wo ho you try no $13 per hour ti school no kwa fa so be na wo so se me ma wo me bad na ko school 4 years no ba be toto kokko nya adwuma boni but so wo ba be ko school Ghana awie aboni masters awie na enam paimu bi ti say finance ministry yakofa osafo manfo wa na adwum dawa osafo manfo we sabi politics wanya ne ho atam no wode te Ghana politics mkra ye den die ne nya free no ho sesi ya se Ghana na yetima wo obi ase ye den ba akosha wo papa ye fa sanje tro man ye fa sanje tro man ma ne nkoso you give the job to people who can do it and your politics inti meti hai no one say me yonku bia me ne kasa me money din ono no tibi nya ho frɛ me say o chale wa me wo be support wa sumasi a me ba minya contractor mema wu bi di na tempa me so we jimi for pa say ma block no graph me phone so we jimi for ya mu bi no enye sa ne ma ne ya hwehwe o enye kan ye be dam kuntan ni tire ye be bo any efie be sisi no East Legon apprenti one white atoto ensa body ahyem ahwemma ana ye hwehwe mimi de ne say me free high kwa makwan da so yesa na no me ka singina papa me ka ya singina bubu anya owo here mo mu amane because me last time I call Ghana me feel me car 15 million sesi anasa me team and scam me call here every single day na me say $1,000 o say ya him the question bisa me say bisa me wofa kon be so na mo fa so mo tra kro we o say wo just obefa wofa ko na say dia heading minia ye tra wi asesa ma ma nkrofo bi nye omo ho ema oman no enkrofo bi enyo omo ma oman mu fo ehu bi enkyere omo saa kaka mpesa me kan no ye nye ne saa ye nye no ba bia America enkrofo bi enyo omo ho still na no we waduma ye twauka we are ya kwen ni abefa na edo ko so wo skill uni skill ni ahwew ye de o ka abrew so betio wantio e be frefre wa na collections na area de ko e be frefre wa na wayuani Ghana nyesa ne tie so tie sewo mo ene mani abre sa enyema ekoso Ghana ni nya atwom ndc abra so asofo de collabo mo ko gina radio so na wo de quotation pempem akutia eno ana mo nyina mada aja no mo lusu sa the same energy no emekasa emaye man ye ho ntoye na obi amia na no so ye fo sanje tro man ema ni nyeyie na se ye to aba de ma wo ukodi lie na wo betwa to say wo ye mpi wo be yi kwan na wo nim say mpi wo nyi kwan na obi ba no ko bisa wa na no ye say ye mpi wo betwa mu oduru o street film ama ko ye na afi me say ye behwe
yo agosi
wo ma de tam bia ba ese say etimi fe yesi aduasa e ka no credit check dipa regardless of your political party be bia wo toni ka no kre o na wo ye nipa go ma de me say one hwe ye be kaka so ye boga udu Ghana wabusu afokra be kum ato atwene afa ufie no ai da be kum tira me kwa na me tuo sha me ho so uni tuo so say wo be ko Ghana bomba ma me 10 seconds so free so wo be ko Ghana sisi ya afutu am de man say ude fan say wo petu pepper spray ni bi uni bi a wo frame a meto bi ama wo ye oba ku bi o de police wo de ni bi ye wo mu grade baako bo di guni pana ni 30 minutes wa nya ye na ni afira anya sa ye be kun Roma de ye be kun me tuo ne de che se me de mienu ko ka ho ba bia me ko bia na ehye me hwe ho wo ye little mistake say young boy wa be gira wo di se kan gira me so a me kun
yo akwasi that's it be and then ebe ko tell me to go so as inti and ko da no yo ebe da se akwasi na Martin's submission no and then questions and answers akwasi din dia ba nana sika wo ho ba ma so nana sika
Bombardier
yeah ba ma so
adwen kese na mo hote say
boko and I say why you say MI 5 and 6 what does you there's maybe obia na there utie kakra on the other side
sa
and questions and answers and then so menim say bia Mayday no May 1st Mayday me say UK mun so di edi ni bia na say FN labor it's about internationally and I'm from Mayday, first day of the month of May no and meaning say UK mun so mudi bia na mun so woda mudidi
that be the money Musa Bombardier
jo ye juma
yeah juma
okay
yeah juma
now somehow was we experience enye UK no shall say juma Ghana why juma wan keka o UK ne Ghana juma ne se na we ye no wo hwe ehfa pa na wabo juma pa wo tum so wan kasa we efficient and say why effective
be Bombardier UK DNA dia on say Ghana no say be aye to nyo ma se kakra UK ne so ejuma na me ne Ghana no very similarities kakra wom but I heard ejuma no masa you have to do it 100%, not even 99. Also be bia we obetwa pictures be bia accurate but Ghana they say health and safety kra ye fa nya ejuma what I say ye fa health and safety but health and safety be bia de na kwam ntina no ha no because na ne ye ejuma ntino efficiency ni very high unlike Ghana
but Ghana no share na won de odi ejuma se na oju se na ekomumo since that wo ha na bia wo ka se bia technology wo ye kakra bi
yeah say Ghana they say manpower what they say Ghana na how so there ofa we are fin ofa we are pa phone pa we twa we wo o na wo kono and ma wo fast so unlike Ghana on be bia manpower power
ye boy juma ne be say bia rules and regulation they be lack kakra
rules and they lack be prince and they lack and no customer service no so very high also meet the customer service standard what I say
no customer service no patch say then your friend customer service say be wa free be ECG say be o kan yedum na ECG ka say pe be tina na say be ye beba and now
the debut I know first and foremost, you call customer, you have to put yourself in the customer's shoes. Say, Jumana or Yama customer, no. If it were you, Kabe in the Sayana. And two years no one can market on. Until you put yourself in the customer's shoes first. Until customer service relationship, you should actually a child. Because if you were fear, walk away fear, if you were fear, walk away fear, do be frustrated. Nansenya me call customer be fie obe fema no mene no kwanso na ofie ho
oba
bema tumu foi bi
o say o ka say obe fema no ka nipa bebre adwuma obe ka say bi oba o say ene de say ya
me wo dream
remember this be hura man
me wo dream to what
yo na sekanti wo hwe say Ghana so ye wo human resource omo supervisor ade human resource no mo no ade omo wo say as say omo pay dwuma keka na say human resource do churches cause we be dwuma human resource no be fa orientation no wa churches no man and oba just say e bi ni Ghana kra
friends edu o Ghana
Oh, but also Ghana, yasem no. Sabe, adia fenem rano se emnani bibiema ama emnano wo but for some rano na boom rano so a ye nche utimi tua bra betimi go scot free. But I had an answer me koye adwuma bi me yamfum so kakra mata. Penini pa frame me. What I say? Me boy ikutu bi clip ankomu yi. O frame me. Yes, I'm a make home, I'm Miss Akoye ye. I'm Miss a picture the tray warm. But Ghana, no, who cares? No one cares. Oh, no, some side driver from West London. Now me call Central London, Westminster. We call Westminster. With bear 1.5 hour.
One ra Abbey Ono. Who call Westminster? One ra Abbey Ho. Number 1 Abbey Street.
Oh. Now,
Ghana, your Ghana standards board. So much money standard, the standard. Say at the end of
Prince. Na Ghana no se say I don't know say bies ohiana o nti o.
Ohiana affect adwene no.
Ohiana affect adwene because standard board for your mowe. National Food and Drug Board for your mowe. Prince hwennuane e ba Ghana.
Omo yesame twins. Omo kobom.
Omukobom, hwennuane e ba Ghana. They approve it. Then they say many people bring kidney problems or Ghana. And the young boys, it's in common. We bring kidneys is here. Send you and no more credit free China and then I say for bano do but you give them something.
Say Ghana standard board or a meter a ECG meter or say omko seti ema ECG. Na any nankwase for obi a we use weight bia no omo na e sha o mase enti cocoa baby a use meter bia cocoa weighing scale no or some the baby a pictures clip bia be ko bia no or say Ghana standard board expected the right and na o say ye nwanu man ye yire no omko nankwase for okaya omko nankwase a ayi no ode nam to so a £1 no ebia emframa kra na e ko £1 cause o ma just
I. It's a
enye standard unit or say if because a bit the motor film a bit into my go room to no cha money na or stress is na enye right na or so Ghana standard board na omo so mu yin na free mu maka you say your institutions no but institutions no enye nipa na rules and regulations it say sa na tie wo book no mu dia or say na nkwase form mo Ghana nyina ye register mo no ye hu se de bia no Ghana stand board some agents no mo check impromptu ne ko check scale no say correct scale na cause who sin call for eti atoma ye boni nyina ebi ni no ntu wo ba o ya ko container ntwene ma na sika no nyina wo de ko ntwene am no cause ntwene so enso bia cocoa for you cocoa for you obe carry cocoa na carry all say good ayimo o no say do 2 pounds to akwaji say endu ye because o man lighting scale no it dey mean koto £1 the bia the obe still cocoa na go bag no man na apro 24 ayi kra na wonu ko nya be 30 no o masa koso ne so it I don't know say ahanu na me nim e dey na half for year nti ye wo mra na nti minye entu e na question answer ye di nkomo ha
Prince on say we ask no ho so we need di enu obuo e de ma bibia o ya de konu adwuma sebe o de ntiase e na o de yes adwuma no o treat sa de come with dignity and respect na kroma no uko school the first thing that they teach you say you have to respect the law. The first thing they teach you, you need to respect the law. Inti akrano o nyini no, he need to respect the law. And no di benyina do di abon the bra. Inti okona si atrom man no wa. And no di so no di aye na dwuma. On share left, on share right. Police chiwa onim se me pacho. No. Omoni ma de kokra e fe me pacho. Obeka chose you have gone against the law. And you have to face the consequences. And they respect the law than anything. Because they rule. So I didn't know what they say our Ghana. Near Jai said, Prince, or say from King Agati. Because of the catch that Francis Sunyame, Sunyame, Sabudi Bonia, Yankopon, Metwaso. But all the sharp can say, Bumrano, Famani Juma, and Manichiwa, Ubeko jail, and Manichiwa, Yabetwaso, and Manichiwa, the criminal, Yibetu, record
the Minister of Education, Omuhia, Omuhia, school uniform, Abanjas, the business, and yet the all kind of variety. Yanko,
Prince, don't say Chroma, criminal record. Yeah, the criminal record, the criminal A2 record as well, the two things were. A human book one you can be crown wire. Only be crown wire. Because I'm not so and what didn't quite say the brain to a criminal record until you must some crown bedding. Will be a super survival. And the first thing is that they respect the law. Ghana, son also say we have to respect the law. The sham cranny from kindergarten.
Police in your stop order.
Aha.
Say Ghana police first stop order.
Pa.
No, I'm stop here. No, Omoji Onam and Amkase Bia, or may prosecute into court Abra Bibia, transaction Biancoso. And I say, I'm the right to say, speedometer BBI correct now. Ebia Watra, and once I said, yeah, and I shown you didn't know number. Basically, share court near prosecute without any transaction. And I say, and as on counter net say,
Ghana police, dear, also Ghana police, dear. Just a day, ya crowd home, they say Ghana police are shown. And from Swana, why ye now also just a son. They don't care. Nipa police niba where the catch was a color company in the Pekakraman. Nako. They will even tell you straight. When I'm so insurance, police are show, Kopeka Kama Penino. But Chroma, insurance who near Choa. First 3 points. Friends, a 3 points, they the month pay. Near say chow fine. Fine, no German police, you know. You have to go and pay it online. You pay it online, which is £300 and £300 and £400. Near say chow 3 points. Until next time, Prince, what am I? You be obey. When you better watch you better. On Ninkasasem. Which a red light in my pine. Acho. Who go over speed up pine. Acho. 1 hour guys them pacho. You don't have any explanation.
Oh no, Metro Police, you know, or Munjinaka say, okay, my maybe have £10 now because it will be £10, maybe 20 or so. The major command says, because I watch it around on Amidi. And says, bro, and I just say, UK police no omudi omuni na omunji just anu eye musio say okra betime biu anu bokra kasa asem eye musio abomination obeje bribe bible dey say eye musio you be choose you crave from ha you can't okra for police didn't transfer for them just say and come over caps so it's not part of them. It's not part of them. The way they've been programmed, no, they were almost programming almost citizens. No, it's not part and come and shame because I'm programming almost. Almost on training, who say Ghana police ended the oldest police station, the police force in West Africa, yet in the 1800s. Satam na him for no more anchors or more a bra for manage your street in his, you know, and and the Benya. Gold Coast police you know it's on the training can Ghana police go we are usako UK now wasako ye feda you know and then normal and you know at what point na science sign standard necessary friends I know shall say free ya him for no so because me ka say more Ghana na police commander or na me the juma man near friend or oh me papa idi me Canadian me catch him think a CB or call retirement. Na me yen adwuma no. One na me yen adwuma no nya call. When he kesi bi friend no. Say ne nana e de naba police station. E de asema. Your friend Edujima. Police me mo Kumasi you know this man your friend Edujima. Think a very handsome man. And on phone na me meet you know. On in the case, and catcher said, Nana be hiding.
aba police station one na asem wakwakoto be mu na nti omonhwe na mtototo sanyo man. I'm telling you, that this man, he ordinary from say no. No, the right thing must be done. The right thing must be done. So nana na akoto bi bone akoto bi mu na. O say mnane ni di. Enye won na hyehye mna no. Enti ahemfo efiro leadership. Enye hwe ye paacho we di we de hye. Oh, where do you mean? When in a Kumasi, when Hey, now we are now then you go to prison. Now we now are going to say, now this year, and now we any po, and now we MPP new, and now we in the castle, you, Nkwasi sa. And see a mom ran a fine running to me Yajuma. That is part of our culture now. I might say, Katasha, and a pro any dream can do Korean, and also come. I didn't get in the any body mamma. I tell San can you my bit nyasa. Oh, who could the bonnet be on your penny be do it here? Back of patcho. Back of patcho.
Say the only mamre, a mamre a year. Say Obiko, baby, or hine, so Odicro, a year continue a year, a mine. Na se o na reska o ko ho a o ka kire ohini se on sorry na on chao
Prince akanfo amamre mu no sebe so ko obi na so ana ko di kru bi ana ohini mpo bi na so a o na o ko no akochia no na sebe uche ni wi a na obemo aye de obemo akwa aba
would you catch ohini se on sorry na on chao
Dabi wonu kwan se otimi ka kire ohini oti akonwa so se on sorry no nchia enye bu enye ni die wa mo oni atra woni nton
what is the reason behind it?
Me pa cho se
nti na ohini timi sorry enchia ana se chechire mu kakra
Prince so ohini kwa oti na konwa so onu abetumi fie Nti so na obetumi fie di a ona also obechia me na wo se me so na mbechia no ensa kwa na ubu akunya no kwa nimtia so otumfo ote kokoso no one ko te kokoso anim no atimi ama command se ote kokoso nso na mechia wo a ubondo yenu na se na mbin Prince enti mesre na otu osrebo a oye dwabe manhene oka awon mutu o mampanifo oka ho omomfo mu nansi fom no mon katem pa mo wi se bibi ngo mampani asom na sebe saka ka bensem ahobaso honhom ani atre ni nton a ode nam ahemfo bi so no obu o manintia no obejai mpanifo se so kwoto sa abo bi si unua so a ka chense so free yeso en kan chense so free ne so efise odidi free ne so a ode beba wo so na ahemfo no so ka ho na aba ne sei efise omama ye di omani metwitwi from too much politicians V8 kakra ba ko pay de be mo omuninti no they've taken them for granted. And then meti asamo boate so nka so na ye oswafo da ahemfoni na no chieftaincy affairs one da no asamo boate one so beka asemi enti a o se de Akufo Addo ye no eno ano no nenne enye politics na abafo enne nya ahemfo eno mo jeje omhom ye de omanim aye foma anka eno ane se na nka amen se Akufo Addo tumi so no betimi aka kire ohempon so on sorry no mechia no who dog ahemfo no also they all kept mute oji awofo oh no that National House of Chiefs I don't know this man is mute he's not talking but you come on ahemfo sure mo cha chaw etutuntuma gu omo so ekwe demonstration say they have bad rules and they have the right to do it. I'm not against that. But where the one kasam to one kasam tumum, dear Coson, ye demonium ye form, ye gumanim was ye bumanim tia. Nana no kunya in ye tietia so good in massy. Why you demo to you are not talking? No, BBC. Can you have the boss and the right to come and speak out? No. Some of us, we will blast you. We will insult you, irrespective of your position or whoever you are.
You not scared that's a pan in church. That's a p. Oh, say, I say, my yake, a be new. I deal with all the 2 as I want fan to a be frato. And now, Barcelona, all the TV so remote to table soon above for my and a new thing as a Gnuticano. It has been compelled by an external force. We are as a also and then man for na a di or ya or name. Makaja say, so we you decro, we you continue, we or hene. Enti mensiana wo hono yo hene wo baby a otun for nankasa ne palace for ne mensia palace ne mensiana so constituency o hene wo ye wo mensia hene e onye otun for oba asafo ye wasafo hene sans na wo all the other parts of countries ni nyina obi a wo ne hene so hu enti se asabi na wo ka asamobot ne ka say we is not part of our ikra wo hwe chieftaincy yin sa no mane kra so o hene to na wa ba ne che no what in stools and the skin so also no sorry na wo ye president no on sorry chair no it's never done anywhere or hini bi ono yade a ye bo national anthem no national anthem kra wo ko national anthem lord baby no ese national anthem kra ye bo kra also sorry especially kwase say so wo fa baby no entimi nya ohwe ye entimi nya ohwe say national anthem aso say we say maybe emrabe na wo say national anthem ya bo no be boy a friend say moral conscience say e bia fani die mai ne ba enye crime so that's here onyine o yade yo yes one sorry eni na do no ankasa ne baba jankroma ono kwa de o Yusuf mobile phone ye bo national anthem papa it so yanya ne hwe ohine mu na ye etwa bo no ba se de ka na ohimfoni bo ho a o maton omunim obutumi omwo omunim tumi omwo so na se asabi kasa de ene na me se ene na ye wo no enti say 30 years ago na ye wo gbc on gbc ne obi e Ghana phone nya ye ho anaso o observe ato asama o kan no ene na nkofo kwa say Ghana so no ye wodu kro ne ye o man hene the paramount chiefs no and the bin so ye wo mo ye kings e wo mo tradition mo ye traditional kings and say otunfo ko gonja fo na yagbonra yagbonra ono ne kingdom no ye ti no 1500 no more than best 150 years no yagbonra ono oye king no the whole of gonja for mo ye go am dey think about Ghana 80,000 to gonja for mo ye go say the latter for ne brenyani otu omunyina mo ye go latter for ne mo ye go am dey think about baby e friend Ghana no na gama nchefo nyina so so hene manche na wakọ say hey sorry na me match no otin na you know ni tro mu no wa sorry that's sorry na me na chiame uye so wakọ nzima na wakọ hu awolai kakwa ka the third was sorry na chiame ansa wat na se uye so wakọ hanta na bi was able to be the third or fourth no so sorry uye na wakọ dagbon ya na ati na konyem no Dramani the second was sorry wait what kind of culture knows the other way around anu kwa wo yi ahemfo nu kura to nchen na se wo be ye nyina yati komasifie sebi yati komasifie pen wo fra bonten no ma bana se mitimi ejade akonya so a was baba say wo beto me no se me sorry wo no mo so chia me who knows what you mean? Unless say be and the pacono, say be a new crumble in the account to be a warfare, and they be within the man, and you'll be on no one. If the president has no power, say, or he know to show you decro, so you continue to answer on channel. And if the constitution they be a mechanic constitution, maybe a just a president bar or he didn't sorry and son of what ya. Because skin in Tono, and you know, or represented the whole, said the MP represented the whole constituency, or he represent the whole town. It's only in the packet. It is a one also, and I don't know so the Ghana, so obviously didn't quit. enti enye right cry ba ene wonya nkofo unte maka che no we asabi kan no ma nkofo acho say ede ya nanado obekọ asantememu oduru ho a me wo fase na kwakudua okay say sorry kele na sorry na chiame enti kofo make nkofo so geji say obekọ ya na ho nsoso ede say kan say me say obeye ne fair way to ne yahu na edu na asabi no aka je say o we de ntimi sorry ntimi sorry na omo fa kwan ho unso okọ gonja no gonja ya wa ma ne gabo ya gbon ra no ni ya gbon ra no wa ma ne gaba o se hwe na mi ayezu ebi echiri kan say aluma amaba no Farouk ebi echiri unso omo kwa no hwe engo ne masa ja sebi ja mo ya gbon ra Jagbonra gonja ono dinka ba Ghana kane no enye yi omunuma doti gonja na yefe Indra Jakpa mu free mosi no munne mu amakuntokwa fi Sudan ya na mu kwa Mali Burkina na omuba Northern Range wo sanko fo mu na mu German ka munyina ka be German protectorate omu na fight against Germans for no che etimi nua no ye ade a ye nya ade yi amamre ne bi wa maka se bi wa e kwase amamre ene bi na constitutional ka record say appropriate custom ba ewenye appropriate custom say ohineti akonyum say on sorry no nchia ni nyina ye hantan arrogance of ignorance but your bread no wase no ye be man so do man no so be bread na se it will share no make cause wa maka social media na wo share ye twabo na nado papa say MPP o NDC wan yo obi o sebi onim ade a hunumu no say entwa yi ade Ghana ne Roman Empire na wa yenya Emperor Nero ni Domitian ni Diocletian any Claudian ni Commodus say me emperor and me ye me febia good nti yenko eni na menko Isaac so Isaac bama so
hello Ajun Kasi
Isaac what menka metonka bama so
Ajun Kasi
yo eneye ukwada eneye questions and answers dey na wo maye
on say show we so no hu me de mani ato ahu kofo bi se omo ye kawaso se de yin no kra ba ko pe question bi wo ho a awu hia se wo de baba abeto obi enum ka no kra no because wa wo de question e to no wonim no kra no mama mo nyanya atwo entra show we so because ye can na mubu afu na ye be kama mubu afu me ade be kama mubu afu because me show bia wo show we so adana we be throw question say dum so ho na no ade ne ye dum so ade ne ye dum so me afi na wo be bi say nkofo da esumu o Ghana lati nyadwuma ye ma light up de bia mo ba mo person be kan okre mo person be kan okre atem didia Mahama tam asif se Mahama na didim so ba Ghana atem didia mo didi no we aba ne de ne enam say ye mo aben tin mo tumi nka mo be tro question Mahana mo njanya atwom no na mo man nipa no hu say yes dum so aba ye here question bia wo ha mo kan okre na mo jasa question hu no amode ba show wi so no dum so aba nkofo bre nkofo ntumi nya yi nkora ya wo mo ewu hospital
Bombardier
dum so ane de no
Bombardier
ane de no
Prince
udum light anye dum so
hello Prince Prince say big Isaac wandren ho kasembi o say nsem hu a ye de ba show yi so ni why obi me hu say
na me ka tell say dum so Ghana yanka say dum so mama obi an fa yi ma ema ye kwara na ye wo show we dum so Ghana
o say
enye
o say my fa nsem hu emba show yi so inji ni say obi e de nsem hu eba
no me be say dum so Ghana na dum so ni Ghana maybe so dum so Ghana
and the Prince Mr. So obeti ma na twa aside because I think say
me say me say in the context of asama or can and I say asama ya kan nyina bama so no or condemn na.
I also hear them say who ever show you so. And I may patch say show a bama so no. Obia ni ho dey nsem hu eba show you so.
So can sadia it's say we generalizing the over the bar. But say bia in the context of sa question na say obia beka dia no kra na mini ya me kra na afina maba
e we tie di kase mu a I say ono no pese obi beka asem ono pe etie the kase no no o de me ba so ma me moment say already o say o pa kase mpa me na ebia me na manti asi
dey na kofa dey dum so asem be me ma betu dum so wa afina maba
or say MZ Nikase, I say or expect say ye buy ye make a same you no pay, especially referring to doom so. 80 or say ye buy ye make a doom so. Assemble Isaac, assemble na ya in same who Emma war. O dear, what can tray?
Yeah, me say, one no, the aquas will Ghana no. One say. Maybe so say dum so Ghana na dum so ni Ghana maybe so wo boson fo dum so Ghana
dum so e wo Ghana a ma meka dum so ho asem nti na asem bia me de bae no ane ni asem hu esan se nya dum so asem nti ana nti ma meka dum so asem nti no ensem ma beka na yensem hu ana ni bisa
no me say dum so asem na meka me ba na me ka asem popro me say dum so wa wo baba wo beka say dum so dum so ni Ghana no the catch say dum so ni Ghana me can was me can dum so okay
and on that particular you know say anu yensem hunu but enye generalizes that there okay wow ya sabe badum ba no dum say dum so ho asem na America me can was ma wo kan me say dum so Ghana okay as it na me say dey be ko me
mo ba yes say mo atem didi mahama na bi ni and the dum so aba I feel a baby sa question I say yente dia ekwoso wo Ghana yente dia ekwoso wo Ghana dum so aba into no yanka say dum so ho na omon face dum so no because light udum na me sabi me hu nyansa wo mu say udum lighter wo fie na udum lighter undum ni ye and ono no can say udum light wo fie ye can say you can't say wo mutu ni mu anya dum na wadum light no wo so light into no different ben what Mahama time ene de mu a mo pese mo play some games bi wo ha as if say enkwara bi na ye wo show we so onim for enkwara mo wu ana
enjoy to you no dum so ho ene obi so abeka say do de wo hu enye dum so enye san opese wo kan
yes me say dum so ho because obi o
need to to you dum so okay honestly dum so no okay twa so yen ko yenim
obi o what tema o need tema no and onim de ekwaso Ghana no ohun ni say politics because oba be play games wo ha okotama general hospital nkwara amugu incubator mu ewu oba ta amu awo hospital omu wu mpefo atiti Ghana ayekom say ye baha ne ye you because say beginning no ye ba show we so na ni ma bi wo ho a ni so ni ye consider na this time no o di see e betwa the dum so ho na mo ma me can say o dum so ho because akwesi bae no o say dum so ho because ono no oye MPP ni nya mo kwa na mo ye MPP ni I say I na binum fi say party we me mbetwa aka say okay and ma change my adwen me ko join MPP obi ma media and obi papa dia say binum wo party mu na say party ni din kwasa sama ene de onu wo mu ano de onu pesa o kan on pesa obi beka so de o kan no enye nokre but de nokre e wo ho no de oba na obu nani aguso because na ba na wo so but I will be there and katem didie e de na akoso owo Mahama bremu Mahama na din dum so no ba dum so once time na dum so ni ho
na ka se dum so ni ho
Why ne ka se dum so ni ho?
Me ka omo ba ya omo pese omo be Ede ahwe be ku ani say oh
and I say a program shares here no power smart time one e beka say dum so ni ho
me no me kai nipa no be kan no obi be
won kai nipa
to ho yeah obi be throw question to ho efa dum so ho ana me say ye ni ha ye be de be answer questions o ye wo ha ye be ka no kre a che nipa se dum so wo ha ma obi a hu se dum so ho later ye dum no be 2 days no ebi de mai 24 hours no ebi de mai ne ye be tra aye first dum so no ewo ho obi obaka se dum so ni obi a oboa no obi so ntumi nka cause wo dum lighter what dum no wo so a waso dum na so nti no ye nta ama obi mfa ne kasa bi ne twi bi ofi se ono kwa na oye twi ni nti no kasa no ye ya bro sa de no so nti no dum so ho akufo ado on fix it because mona mo ba ya mo say mahama afesi dum so nti no ohia bia praises bia mo de dum so ma ye nim nkofo asi etu amuka mu ntu amuka mo wie sika ni nyina ye ntu nkofo ka na ye ba ofisi bia ye bedi agro ha
the president graphic 2 hours ago say indeed over the past few days we have witnessed stable electricity supply across the country with no load shedding reported anywhere yesterday. Indeed, over the past few days, we have witnessed stable electricity supply across the country with no load shedding reported anywhere yesterday. President Akufo-Addo said, "We are a student of English. Now say we are a teacher. The comprehension better now or something we are. To me, in a nutshell, President Adjatum said there is doom so. Just by saying the last 3 days, in fact, if yesterday, Yenyanka doom so was. Let's say President Adjatum said there's something called doom so going on, but only say in the just few days, in his own observation, you witness stable electricity supply. How the infant yes, send the conform to me. Isaac to was Abbott to was it. Over Bagazan can you say, I just want to establish the fact, say, doom so, that's my point, said doom so. It doesn't matter, say the president, Nick or Massageno, but you said doom so, it's one who to say doom so, name in political lens, and no, in the just few days, you cried here. Yenya yikakra, but I don't know where stable electricity no ebia akra no manya na say kede anti let's establish the fact say doom so present no so we is doing or so my corporation just say doom so no but or ya ho adeka yeah sure sama can say I think say vice president so oka bibis fa normal say omo doom so no ho so no omo bomodien say almost of the say we share in FIFA vice president or Casacrina and say Enyago. Macas so Bibia social media but Marco Instagram. Obo daily graphic city here, Obo say, what type electricity, Obo or Bia or more Casacasa. Baumianso, what in the end so Abetua, you say, I do so on no. They are doing their best to work on it. And you know, that's the established fact, the young trust. But as to the political unity, or more bit mama said,
yeah, doom so if you didn't Munyamati said, or see doom so what the my resume case.
The only thing that you won't remember, so of us, but Ibusa said, one a kind, went to remember the Pakundi, and Mizunami knew one upon. To only be a papa, and as what was so I wouldn't say, Okas Asam. No, my young medium, I'm a true say, Obika said, it would have trust young.
Into no, I wonder, Prince, I will say, Oba Yahindi Mua, a Hindia Yedino Ghana. A Kufado say, Ofi Abemua, not Oko yes, or back President, I could be said almost Soriana. I said, Subambi or a Kufuado. Nkofa de gene so ma papa no nima oye no enye because one no obi nso be fi other tribe mu abedi president no wakọ ukrom ho na aka tell a chief say oh say omo sorry oh but prince ma make be show we I say almost common sense we no ekan ye do ye ho ya entity ho entity because Akufo-Addo when entity o Ghana ekan entity ho onim say okọ obi fie okọ obi fie na nipa ne tie akonwa mu a on kan tie nipa ne so on sorry uche nipa no na utia ne wie na nipa ne betransia nipa ne betransia na won so asori na wakoma nipa no ade akwaba if you want a bank chieftaincy mu a se ohe eti edwabo ase na wo president ukochia no na ohe no sorry na mo ohe no mo transfer ewie president transfer na ohe no so etu ne chairman and ni paying for na omo akoma president akwaba we common sense entity Akufo-Addo when entity e Ghana when onim na omo wo ho no aye nkofo bi a won say the bi mam di bi nti no obi asuro asabi say no mimremi asabi in the sense say Akufo-Addo na dynasty wo okoka asem na anye ne do ye be yi no inoko fio aka ebebo no nti no nema ni bi wo ho a so omo kesa che Akufo-Addo because nema papa aye ento aso na prince ma mepa
30 seconds left for finishing yeah
show we no no you need your favorite person was who you buy a better again but ma meka we into owahen and na asema obekan ye no efa abe ho no na nsema okan ye no me attack na mom also show wo sam kan yi because mo na mo tra aho eto ababone ade Akufo-Addo bae se mo bra mo mre ye wa brutwe ha ene ye bekom ko ama mo intino so obi kan asem na se asem na nipa ne kan ye no oba na obeye damage control to se bia obi because mo say no mo fi se mo asem a mo kan no nyansa wo obi de nyansa ni. That's the problem. Minimum be awo show we so because ayana say true na mo kan into no ayana mo fi say mono mo ye papa che obi ana sa nsam na na obe kan ye no nsam o crazy abeni ade no you careful because me Isaac
utubi woni obi Isaac 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 we you what's some you in na me ko owa hwenkwa na eba nti ono kra da ye behwe se obekasa but before then no say the na me ka say Bawumia nso aka Dumso no say yinti asem okan Bawumia say Dumso will end soon, we are working on it. Bawumia assures Ghanaians Dumso will end soon. Nti we no we ni so obekasa obe defend say Dumso ni wa ono a we a driver meeting no ono aja to ono aka say president no aja to say wo ho no just by say in the few days, and then the stable electricity. And he said, now you ask yourself, what was happening before the few days, before the few days, not sad anymore. But I say, presence in the few days in the stable electricity. And now, Bawumia so I can wait or can 2 days ago, and today say there's a Monday, into share. Vice President Dr. Bawumia has assured Ghanaians that the recent power outages will be a thing of the past soon. He said the new patriotic government is working assiduously to fix the outages, popularly known as Dumso. Speaking to the clergy and imams in Ekropon on Monday, April 29th, during his campaign tour of the Eastern region, Dr. Bawumia expressed confidence in the government's effort to tackle the issue. I know there are challenges, and I don't want to paper over economic challenges. We are going to work on them. Currently, we have issues with power, but I say that from the information I've received from the Minister of Energy, those power challenges will very soon will be over very soon, and I mean very soon will be a thing of the past. Na said the no ono akasa jatum say Dumso hono na emom no aban ne ye Minister of Energy no omo ye ho dwuma nti say we nyina woti na say o kan say Dumso bi eni ho de say napo or say yankasa emfa time to mumbra and as a dum so no so a public utility a can say a regulatory in council no or mo share all the energy sector a water company a VR ni nyina no or ma find the board members of UCG say ampa dum so ho and UCG for so am for time to mbaba and o sa ambo community or say omudum no emrem che say ubedum community bia or so obo community na mane say yebedum no anything ya farm no ya fane a board members CEO ka ho yes Samodubik Mahama ka ho a ya farm 5.3 million cedis say ombetua meye mu enye sadia ene de ho no say bia omeko demo anase de moko kota ye do meko omso lawyer so akasa nti na say at least no yetima establish sadia na menko owa ahene so owa ahene wo ha timi ka fi Ghana mamento nka wo de na edu so na yintimi ko yenim owa ahene obekasa okay ene sadia mamenko mekiso ansa na esa irishafo lista papa small de man say owa ha ba maso
adwenkesi
na come to say
ene de say enura na ye ka ni bibia ye bi so ye die
me ho ye pa ene fantastic weather say ene ye made ene say ene 64 degrees until now ewia ni gino so kama say the kind of weather managing one no
that's it Papa Smiley chian we very matene ene brantipa enra ne ye ka beef sedia ye kasana be kase ankai mantem han mo haye shi na okwade bi to so se wadamfo bi ene ne ka ene on se be be na no pa sorry ya enkobe nu ho no ba ne no nsi on nsu egie mo gidigidi asimu ene ko boss na ne no pa egie wasi nsu obeto yi o top pop ene the whole day no wi mo aye fom
o si nsu ato nkrampa
ene and say nsu ato na no pa yi ni ene
oh I say nsu ya semo won say nkrade obi tinto sokra na eyiri
but
area was wunye nsu tutu so akra ye flatland no ene ya nkasa ye ho adaroma ye tutu ko port tutu ye gata mu ne yi no ya chemu bridge no ebe hu amane
praise the old things you to there to say nyankopon ye na dia ultimate si ho kwan say dia it muna eto achimote echi ho ya edomi ho no me sweet me to bedu ho na fe de eba krokesi no na fe na aka afi o mada it no say itimi ato aba krokesi no nkasa dia ama ene the whole day no esu no ejina be ejina na akwakwa say aso to sa dia be do nyumi am no kase ya say ya sempa pa because I know to track mu fear condition for you cause the traffic
na oba Ghana no wo hwe sanitation at say especially Accra sanitation obe man percent is ye mama Cecilia no answer no be kono man say 80% clean na presence percent ka in the first time so na ka Accra and not only in West Africa but Africa as a whole no be the cleanest city but oba Ghana about 4-5 years in which what is sanitation in Accra no send the city
praise my kind of question
and as we juma we no ko raka mo no ko office in time be a say there and I will kind of cry tinted and be a say there hu krom ye
praise what to krom to krom where praise
usikom
to create ekronumu de yakun say ye mo homoden kra I say ye momoden ye enkraha semu ya mewo amenimu fa enkraha no se de omu tutu no made benim se de ti on kan sa na ti obabi bia e wo Ghana ha no
in terms of what
in terms of sanitation American, sanitation I was working on.
Okay. Let me cry a sample inti. So when you want to do now,
independent do an independent or so for no Mrs. Kuno. Said the Pado so Kunua. Penny Pado when you're one in the Kumun. Because independent woman would tax, would there was a wood ye, every 40 wage. And to the doors, move for the Pado when you couldn't come as well.
Now we fear no said the no which is a green and a blue na recyclable na green ye general. We fear will be so.
Oh, and this and they would go
gata and bola.
Now I want you to go being bag one. Now they say a fence being Nazi or my best around the co.
Oh, a bubble ya maybe farm.
Oh, among government air trucks in between a baha. Oh, and a bubble ya and so around. As I said, no a year.
But what the arrangement in the only o town council in the war arrangement said the be a baby pusum your mabefa amount
a week once in a week.
Oh, once in a week. Oh, and once in
a week. And not a mabefa no.
But when you zoom line
once in a week, and once in a week better over.
And you once in a week. But any zoom line.
Let's say a zoom line.
Zoom line. Okay, so no, over say zoom line, a busy acquire say, we are quite monopoly on sanitation. We say you be breaking up now. And Pessoa Bianya, Yanchi Chimuna say, Yenya, a smaller environmental a year. Sanitation go more, you better chama on that constituency in 275 constituency will be any day, any, I think obviously as a zoom line or as on my Jumana Boston, on the Solano. Kronas Captain Yan Evin.
Oh, Prince, Mr. Captain, a fin dear. There's a cast of few crumbing. If he didn't dear chair, sleep youngers and Casa. So be one my friends if he sleep if youngers and Casa, he uses our word, Ninevia. So, Chrono, as you say, and to try, I say, Chrono, that was how. And then the Pagoon, I just said, DBC, BABC, NS, what am I saying? Yeah, Obia, when Nim de Papa B, I'm going to be doing from Papa B. Necessarily, I said, I mean, no, a year MPP, NDC said, you remember whom a hammer, Momo, number whom Kufo do a bombo. Pa ye tumi die ehwe se ye se ye pese kotimi emutimi ti na enomatimi se ye kese pa dia amamu menu we sei nkonya menu se wo man di magana eye se na kwakwa se Kufo do atro na asa am se ase ye frem hamamra nukodi pa se ni pepe kan.
Na apart from that a party want me recommend any bia say we man over recommend na yen hwe be fufuro
me de nukonya mienu se wo hwe gonu mienu ayi mi de mabe hu omo e fom tutu no mu dwomo no mienu nyina dwowo no ene ayi weni sa wo mu mienu no no mo ne ye no madwene ho a makwakoye se medwene ho a eni yi madwene ho akwakwa si sankofo mienu we sei wo mu nya nipa bi o mo ane do kom aso.
Enti mienu enyina abolo we yenye nta
Prince ye no pa se gana fo nyina ye be kan kura amamu o mienu nya so mu nyina ba bedibi enti ye fa ne so amamu o mienu nya be du bie no kunya mi se be kan akoma mu se enti no we
obi akọ 16 years I'm say I MPP aka 7 months now on so 16 years na say about 32 in pepepe since 1992
enti se be kan kura pa enti na NDC for on na na ye pese ye nhwe ye tukwan ye ko tra kontum ne ehun se de ye sifa ye no mai enti be ka se de NDC no mo so no mo ye adwuma papa bi pa ye no krumi de makumi krum no NDC for no mo ye partner na agogwa ese slas o mo die agro bi se eya Akufo do ti se nipa nya agide woni mu Akufo ne nipa nya agide woni mu ene eto ba ma no ene no so ba be kire se wono de no agnansa ba kokura ti se won be so be display some kind of sympathy from citizens no And to me, I'm confused right now and say, and I'm saying, no, I can't say, maybe there's some MPP this majority.
Also, put Chimoku and I say, Afrofanto and I say, CPP and PNP and I party. Ghana movement, no.
Afrofanto. I am say Afrofanto. And come up and him. But maybe you could deal with 10 who a piano. Any name I mean to me, and Tinasip. One say, one who can one more, Mamma Buomana, Mobano, Aquafum. Now, a quay say, baby, say, as a woman, a booby, I'm on a funnel. Any or how friends say, as a yabu, Suli, and I say, Bibia, and on that. Nanka, I do be and can know what the Nanka, but maybe you could do, I don't know that, but maybe still no. Me can say me can only say no if you want no either opposite what no be president. I quite say Mahama vice president or two who say here because Afrofanto on this political parliament bia me approve bia no count. Oh, bibia ne ye abani ye bia na obano ye na ye complain na no count. And we yes I don't ye nyina. What je musika ye twa musika wantimi nyina bontent me anka say ade aban yi wantimi nyina bontent me anka say ade aban mi ama bambu mu I
think so on the longest serving minister for trade because Kufota on 8 years and mama I can say Akufadun's on your best 7 years and 6 years or resign to on best 14 years. You know now wonam kroma hu yellow bia obika for Fanton Wasem and I'm to Alpha for a cojoin to the Namuto Alpha Fanto or the Namu and would then I would.
Me what was it? What was it? Some politicians on when you see Canano. One almost more yabe yan and Tobamo because we show manka so much general money. Would your manage to sound about Frantosia? I general do MP within the 20 minister senior, but I could go for me now. After our party of Abedi and some position almost saying. Because it's a war baby. And it's a true be now what I say, and can you way out, and you put where who to criticize a banana. A year can Japan, Nanka on Nanka Usha, Nanko, any papa one cut, any puppet a genetic crack. One but and no one home, and no one home. But still, Uncle any punk and you put my to Abama Mino, all do not know partners have a way say no. What things away any paper where some cool partner woman. It means a honor. Sanke the Kennedy any Alani Jawan Nanka Kennedy be contest ya and commitment money bear 20% be. Oh, me might think say I mean he can be right for Ghana because of the city was in Numenti. Said there was if a born home or thing or do our politics all the way years can be crowd things still what the year Juma Ghana for year Juma. When you what you see no more what the year investments of Kunu and Ghana for Lankas and Cassadin. It me benefited the Wunyano.
Robbie Peter to pay for. So say MPP who pen conform you know my benefit pa a Kennedy Alan pa. So analysis no who say another crown no crack Kennedy can say on no year cranya you know 100 million city say koto you know street like was in the Iran Casa crown what is canon so day. One supply can the Quebec no until we say example for me say ne no e dey more account until e be our babo until na kaka but se can dey ha wa bo achiri enti me hu MPP ni nko for me no ma benefit say yi because Kennedy hey contract be no nya ye wenye ni nyina ne onya ko ma na ye dey amano ye dey amano sa enti no o jiri se sanko ko we mienu be ba ko ye president ba ko for vice a unyiri se killer be ula show ko fanti dey ibi
Mega so we free political party no about now about one political party no about on one casting movement to say the party now oh you say ebi obabe ya the phobia now I don't know but for all because we now no free parties we are Ghana for bro among for Ghana for bro ya jenjin kofobi so ache am Ghana bro you go so di job so ma me dwene ho amentiase. Because my mentor Wadibi, Edu Mahama type, see ya Ghana for a free Ghana quab 2 coin baby Ghana for free Ghana, Eka Ghana, Dina, omuntu tuye eni no manyina bukata no my life vi bossa enso no amanfo nye onse Akufo no na disappointing ko fu we art say sinko asinko fo because me because no ama no ya angel bia o ba bia e be cancel say Akufo no money na ama Mahama be angel sa ene na tono na ye refi ho as say ye ene Mahama si that do say ye Mahama si that do say ene Mahama si school say Mahama school so see any day o say do na completed sika bi do na odidi ni nyina motuma sika do no yet completed na nyina what is going to get area sa dan sika be body na o this is sa dan this is one skeleton sa no sa sika no wa hifa o hin o be ka so o jama Akufo de so on beto aso enti say o jama Akufo bacho tie me say o jama Akufo bacho tie me
ha ye na first
so o jama Akufo do say Akufo no beto aso na Akufo so ntimi ato aso. This is up to political parties when you need the person can discuss what Mokrada. But when I say they go for more than any pardon, and any point out say the actually they are before it will come together and to build a nation. Now a citizen, you know, it will some man no want to make comfortable now. Now these two parties, now we have to fight, we still have to fight for them. And I'm still school 200, and I'm here Rose, and I'm here Rose, and then I'm sure Ghana. Yen hwe rosa yen nam so Ghana no yen hwe the way ankan esifa bom ona me chera eti kono na me de yen you know obi a ono no wati ko no mo ono anka say use na adwene ti me develop no ye wo ko fu we bro ko mo ano o ma use ma adwene ti me develop o mo ho o ma ti me bi dwuma ma Ghana fo ona me chera yesu ne san fo no ko ka yes ye mpe. You better criticize our phone, sir. Yes, you better, but you almost normal level of how I'm going to grow. Oh, Kurum. As you say, young guy, what's it for? All Canadian. So, your man, for your moment, Tassie, your mom call retirement. No, 30
seconds. And right to just so you know, every crowd, because I'm so proud you wouldn't be a cost. Almost to you now, and maybe say the vote, no, minimum, no, yeah. Since the payment for vote, woman is kind of a control band, almost in average, you know, next can 123 cities and now Omoji no more control bano. Sadly, who say, since a Bruno, Omoji 123 cities now, or control ban, which I December 7th, no inflation back Kanama, as a Becos runner. Now, what is the implication to our body, you know, national development? Say, Mebru or say Kaja. Say obi bedum so 4 years na you know na omoji 13,000 bosomeno na wakoton vote for 1 to 3. What do you foresee in December 7 say second say ebeko 1 to 3 na say you know ebeko shurama say you know na maniocracy no na ebebe present ebeyi presence amaye what you don't say what is the implication?
No, well I say if you ask no na make say one kasina what one Prince, you say, what one, not a dear yet. No one to me, I'm fat and to my boy him. One proud papa ma. A bema woo no ankasa wadachi, and the papa and ma woman soon. One be your cushy 4 and some 4 and this idea. You need suddenly say each him. And me and I had dear about that and cry. Sadly, was it Miss So, what you say, we see now, and Comano school. Says can bit me how many times I'm on. No wonder that your crab say I better than so would your crowd would you know as a father was a parent. And you know, so if you can't think for your children's future, it means you are crazy. You the parents, you are crazy. Oko 100 Saskia okay. A peanuts, a change. A chicken change cry. It's in a Ghana for no moment, some would tell for radio, one in a Dutch, one in a man, and a man more Dutch. Now we easy custom few on they Ghana for ye pissy custom. Yes, custom, ye discuss some as the boy. So the merchant says, say no money more than I was a Ghana for you to nearly the bit of Ghana for now attacking a belt for at least 1 or 2 years. Nay, do not think. Need to make me a pet, Japadi, see one will say, I'm a Dutch for. That's how 2 political parties wait there. And no manifesto moon some of the catch any day. enya de ebo nation o M1 nation sani mo de kika I na M1 nation no because who say at the end of their term no mo kwa bi na ho no say ebie because so kasa dey we say no yentimi move from A to B yentimi kasa asem no de bia yentimi kasa asem
ya da sipi
mechia makunta Joseph
yo so Joseph wakasa dadaiti o te honom o koso e twa ne book no book no eti ya bompa enti me nephews ni nis no mehia bi accounting no ye be se de sha ase yo o wa hin na mutin ka free Ghana no Greenwich Meridian pass through Tema Ghana is at the center of the earth no equator no ntina area ntimi bo ti ye nwadua na enra ejoso so no said ye hu no nipa 6 ne kogina ye ejoso by election ensan say na John Kuma we free mu na emremu no so say koye by election and kai bian kai just a few days to election kai be cancel no but emremu no say this no more than a month ekodia or say to me by election and internet we by election no mom kogina eni Esther say okojemu ma CPP forward ever backwards never kwabna boatin ekojemu ma MPP Beatrice Boache ekojemu ma LPG ena independent candidates miensa kwabna Eduome Fredua Joseph ena Atakra Joseph no yekoto abane wie nyina no said ye yisi ono akasa aye poly agents ma independent for ne ye obia science yes sa omujitum se sa no munyaye no yisi the certified results na ba we no we ye nhwenye yi we ye certified results a omunyina agya tomu ti enye Supreme Court assembly a omuagya tomu na said ye nkwane ma akwa na se ya no memba wanya the time report mbi bobo time report no ye nhwe Esther say CPP onya 89 kwabna boaten MPP wonya 27,782 votes Beatrice Boache oye LPG no papa yo te LPG na and de bia ne din wo menu so na me refi LPG enye liquefied petroleum gas we LPG ejirama Libra BB Party of Ghana Libra fondo bibia no anything goes on mami wonya 149 votes kwabna Ediominya 21,536 Fredua Joseph also independent candidate wonya 222 votes and a last contestant no and a candidate no sa ne beka no Atakra Joseph onya 23 na eno na say what the core percentages are na wofa ye dodi kan no ye kwabna boate na what the core percentage ye 55.8% and Dr. Sumienu ye kwabna Eduome no onya 21,536 no so de ye 43.3% and is a no ye 55 no yen hwe de omo amaka no yentimi nje omo nti obienya ye 55 na ye no ye prepare yourself because afia about we de ye akontrol video it will be on the floor na ye the results beba nti 55 na de akoka 43.3 be say hu say embro for 100% because no percentage can be higher than 100% nti 0.3% no yenya 99.1% na just say conform you know MPP ni independent candidate no wo come yibu ma 99.9% ni ati free 100 mu yati free 99.1 wo ti free 100 mu a wo benya 0.9% na just say omo amaka ni nyina no wo de omo de kama 0.9% we nka presidential election na say Kwabena Boateng ko we de nka because a unanimous victory 55.8% no ono ka be president enti na kakra e wo hono we no results na ba late am say me de to Ghana kra na me say na Ghana na bo be 1 am but na ha be 10 am na me de to akonfo no so ti mo am nkohwe this is the results but a bima permutation obi say all win be win ebi say oh say Kwabena Eduome mitiminya 21,534% na enkane no wotum say na say or a difference na 6,246 na you say main elections and we just party internal we cry nye party we ni ye MP ankasa nti no ye be hwe se nyame boa December 7th no omusa ba kwa dai esa ba kogina ebia na ebi omam ye candidate ebia ebi nkobiem ebi nso be call for the party no nti at least no December ense we by election nti no akaka kra bi 7 months na yesa be sa ko to aba wa juso wa nti sisi kwabna boaten efri samre ko no bosumi bia obeji ni 13,000 do on so osabeji S Gracia one of the luckiest na by election for MP for the no more lucky because we know 7 months no you be fan say we 4 years no nti we ni fan kuma jonkuma ono na ba beji enti John Kuma yire on tiasia we na MP no to we are obeji 13,000 times 7 30,000 times 70 13,000 times 7 months no obenya 91,000 omo ntwa light be no water bill owie nso S grass nso ye 400,000 for the last 400,000 ti papa benya ni nyina 491,000 nti why lucky why netia yenko yenim na me ko Melchizedek so Melchizedek Bamaso.
Adwin kasi na obusuafo obi aho ye de.
Ye ho ye papa. And ye new day, new month.
New day, new month, new victory.
Bibia all victory.
Bibia is new. So better be sorry on the first. Yes, we win elections. Yeah, there.
America
already and also your friend is saying.
Me share the unya 23 ni ye Atakra Joseph.
No answer na very. No answer na very.
Me ba na the also ye Esther Osede na oye last but one and also ye Beatrice no. Na ba fourth position, third position no Fredua Joseph. Na some of you know omu free MPP mu na omatete omo ana.
Yedo oba no so twa Joseph.
About to Joseph, a man in Joseph, a man when you cry 89 and your CPP and LP using your body.
You know, therefore, what your body being there for Joseph.
I said when you're 23, no, not Joseph no free him at a crowd.
Beauty. If you are not there, Bible with Joseph here. You are not there to Joseph here.
Now you say, be a MVP, no much church more.
Oh, there be everything there, sir. A back events, a do a 92% cut and achievement as a vote now.
It will be say Mokoya reconciliation or bar, and say 21 and 1 numbers, beer.
Oh, there be a total vote now. For by election, say by election. It be a cotuaba. Total vote, I just want to over there close to 80,000. They say, I dear for Abeka Honey, I did, and Quadan 18 for Abeka, will be about 90,000 this year. Anna by election, any national election, I got to Aban. What is the 2 near maybe one? Whether it be about 50% to be now, we sometimes here Cotuaba. If you're only dear when you know, other and this point that withdraw it, go to almost a damn impact be and you know, yen we know yen crop on got away at in yanko. Then when I go to Yaben, impact on yeah, so I person who have a fantastic food in now.
Okay, last 2020 election, no, 90 panel, at least no, there John Kumanya 68,724. Let's say Mama Sunya 14, and let's say around about only about 80,000. Oh, just one.
And you say they ever pay any
difference in this super way, no. There's 20,000 plus grand Antwerp.
By election be up, 1992 by election be a sanity. And you 20,000 BNDC for an uncle be now. Yeah, diabetes was and this where yes, and this for no crown cause come and come we knew. And so they didn't near money or be tear back or be as soon as I got tennis and near Magidi. No matter. You don't matter.
You just go one could be no. They just say,
oh, my be share. Interview, man, maybe not cover. I just can't say, yeah, base, I just can't say, let's ask them to be America. Because as a mobile, baby, a boy and Nigu baby. So now, dear Potine or near how mine day, Ubia so you. So could you be about Ubico, you be now called Twaba Mana? Who has any pan of baby bimro? Then it just can't only pan the ma or no. A BF baby just said, Cotuana. Sanya man enquire some. It was a babani a Becca Wetieska. So my minister more can say almost a delegate for no equi quabnabuatino, Omijiska. In terms of Marco Trabana, almost Bejiska. Sa Obajiska. So I just can't even as a quino and yet dia. When about Kubisano. I just can't twaba. Aha, you just can't the twaba. You just can't twaba. It is obvious any man Yabaka so in Puntu Waha, Uko and Puntu Waha. Now I would team any mono. Uko just can't an idea Kotwaba, we also pay develop. I don't know for Wakwanya now one. And Frank Cantragan is a Mr. Wa. Koya Kotwaba, Shenipo betimia ye Jumanamo, mine conedim, and conquer you busy can fan Kotwaba mano. I know the other. We have ye sika, we have Eddie sika, and we have ye sika. Was I say, Obi Akati or Kwadia or Kakriti, where I buy a cotton. Nipana, Papana, I can say, where Quabnabuatin. There was spending about 200,000 cities, and or the Queen is Abana over you. And those are all 70,000, 90,000. 90,000, 200,000, my cousin away to it. Cabby. So, is there another beer? And I say, a paman for no, you see a quaman for no bottom. It does be a summer that one ever. Was there no Anna or why in a buyer or Becarasama? Isaac is wearing your botre. Or why in a Ghana on Teho? I buy a year to because no one can have grand good say Twaba. Because I don't know why in a cousin or why is so, and they also only one was a man who fee. Only Nim holiday. Now you know and Quadana. Oh, Tony or why you don't want Tiabro Chill, one want to Ghana. The Obanos Ghana for Brea. You didn't say in this year. Oh, Mamma Ghana and Conan, you know, why in come. Baby, I'm a crazy dollar coin supply and demand. Baby, what you need dollar cheese, baby, and my cousins and say, my cousin, what's the son? No, costro. A costro, no money we are doing. We are now some people me say, and I am more Yenny and Casa more my enemy. Yes, Canada. Who just a for man dollar and be stable. Now, would the Ukodin someone no cohunu TV? No, but now for the catches will be a zona wine. That's you know, okole pabele. So they also oiri and credit, we are no busano. You know, when you're doing oh, you're better. Ubia wa Quenya, so Timmy Chen, I knew, ma'am. And then you only a yard drink, said, the same money, Juma, send your man would put to Mose, send a man about a good word, I say, a good word, and a good word on one IO, a nipper to Musubain. Many in yard drink. When you're not got enough body, I'm not going to thank you. To Mandela Kokuno. There's also good dear bro from Timothy. Any dead there, no man, be near Quenya. It is only being yarding. If you are an in yarding, if you are not, only by yarding won't be maybe on. Tiam presa your money to Unkunene. Obiana baby, are you? Ubi ane baby one energy bi obi tigana one energy obi okope dumso ya kane dumu ane nani age because obi ene obatimi afasumu akone ge bi ho kane yesiso wontimi nko na me there we are friends ana yomo minimum Ghana se bi o meka ze ya dum kane ana ye me de no so mo de sum na o hye odi omo a so o man ya team na obi abetena se mfie be nso kane esi so 24/7 Ghana ta before edumso kakra yi bebe yi send your Ghana de bia. Ubeda kani Muhammad Yachi. Kani and what the Muhammad Yachi, no, or some Mahama na ye. Then you buy a Dumimuko Mahama, a coin of fast or any and Fanso Kani and my any anywhere. So the name Kani said the Kani is so. To me and Busano. Some Mahama fixes the idea as a engineer, Mahama. Oh, man, Nakani Dumua. Your problem is saying. Who has all mechanic over Ukrum? That's a car stay. In a mechanic and our friend by David. Pacho Mekari and you overheating. Now there goes your man, Wayamana, what you can article. This is Mamma fixing the Mahama Yamia, on go baby. Put me a Mahama and I'm fixing my Canyon in as well. Ye nipper be a woman more, ye bunia for. And no who Obadam will be a no Gina Joso. Obadam fool. I know Obama say, he's a one program and a mindset and whatever. Bodani. Asama bodani kano. Bubusa ho se we bodani we ni obi a wotimi so nipa mdidi o matem no. So no kwa ko change san crofo na dwen no with what? What the day na eko change you be so ko kanya sasam na ate nipa na say wo di atem the day na eko change nipa na dwen e bia na nipa na on woto na no ya chen e dey say what atem the day na betimi da sesa no ba say boda ni timi hu say obi aba ma o de nchihia to kwam ama mamoni wuraba eni obi oton because no gina dwom obi oton ayi eni sa adwen ni bi ta fe na say me ko ton me niam de me ba ko school fie so na ka chere so onye ehwe a Yakopon kura bedum kanea no ebi kwa na mfi so ebi na Yakopon bedum na mamo komo ye nipa bia mu ye boni ayefo eniema wo Ghana eni ade e wo mote Ghana na Ghana ye de obi wa wakwanya so betimi ne mane na ade betina bruchire why don't they should come omomra na ho papa bia na ne video a oye o ka kire say oti abruchire a the last bill abetua no e 26 between 26 and 25. Next year 25 we are on the first and asaba no asa started. Ya Ghana and one to be no be kwani obi say ni homeowners association ade $120. Now $120 okay what times the cost this money saying and obi oti Ghana ho bi etua as amount of money ni bia ka say yes Ghana if e ho ho no mo no ka if ni beba ye tua tax papa bi ye tua tax papa wo tax papa nti me say na ka bi e ho asem na me kwani asan de bi ba kwa be ka ho ama bi na ye 3 B3 na third one na de aba no eni a kiro se we fa edunia se ye bedodo yi odo a glass no fa gu pipa mu na chichire na fa shim ya san de ba kwa be kan wa na ye miensa o ntua bi pitias ase na hokko abroche na ye ka manfo so omaniwa enu ami wajuma nipa be tire so omami akọ Ghana so be ko Ghana de ibusa course ni ade and I say ebe course be nam so around this time maybe ebe take it to be about 1500 no what him huh 1500 no fan say Ghana say see their court was $5,000 obi amra bruchira why Ghana crew na best nipa no kra besa obi be wura dem akoi 5000 abeto wa kire o esu kro na mutim na tim a yes say mu a de na mu a say no ama honfo ho pa obu so $200 ko nya bi ma ho tada na de bia na say de ni Nyankopon de ama ne de yempe because na say fa kwa me de yi be che Dubai fo mo ko mo ni mu a o me de bibia ko to wie ma ensuo beto ensuo no to wie ya kro no yiri ye de yanka kebe say o kro no na e ko ye say no sunsun so say na de aba no na de ye kro no de ye dua ne kwa na enuane ba na de aya agro de this is the planting for food and whatever but the same Burkina Faso fo ko yi bode miensa bi gu kwa nchen a yes come and see Burkina Faso look at what is this tazo man e mpa na eso ye ti abrochi nyina ye bia so obo ne bra wie no akoreta o Ghana kro na enye no se kro ha ye dia mum ye ntram ye bon kokora wa na ye dia kogu boarding house se ma boko retire wie na se 5,000 to 2,000 e be ma as pension na se 2,000 e be so okro we ye timu a ni ya kam ye tie de wo no brighten the corner where you are ye de na ye ma ye ni so ye de na ye wo na e no Yakopon de bia kan wa ma na se ye de yempe se ne ma na ye na fe de akofa ayayu a fe na ye bedi di ayu am ye bedi di we mu ni se ne ma na de ye na se Ghana do this ne se ne ma ni nyina no ase ye de ne de yempe de bia pe broni de se da Yakopon be obesakra ya dwen na ne ye wo no ye be appreciate ni aye ni yi ni eni aso de ye wo obetimi ye culture ne se ne ma na e ohui sa ne ma se da na personal okay ye de abrofo system no kra se ye de self containing ato wo bada obi di mia okonkra ena yete wo so tete na ye nyina yete e compound ade e bia neighborhood ni ade we ni we fa ha we ya kire ni na ge ye system no how do they improve upon ye de ni enso em obi ani nso ye de na de bia ye de na e won de ye mpe hwade yi de bia na sa akwa we na me ni obi ka se wa bie wate kwawufu anim the entire kwawu ni nyina wakabo mate o manim bra champon na obi timi nya kwanya na odidi na tem na wo se wo abusuem so obi timi to sa the entire community ketu abi kure ho no ma wo a so ga benya ni onyam ni bi kakakra be fa ho ama ya ka se bodi ze di paso me se a we fi he na bibia ye kama the prince ansana Ghana be yi no ho ana ebe kọ nim no say appreciate the Yakopon de amayen ebe so de amayen say bia me nu Isaac ba na say bia obekasa abruchi be de Because oh, akwada bi how. Se bo so mi do na frequency mi ma wife Ghana wa. Nani aji kama. See ya twi ha, udi akwada wura ha, udi ni wura ha, udi ni ko ha, udi ni fa ha. Sani mani nyina kabu mu na sa stress ni nyina wo mu a. Wo fa kasa bro chire ede. Ana Ghana ede. Cause akwada bi antete o, akwada bi ansu ha. Abrochi na form. Ghana ena kura ukomu ati mze udu kutoka international airport wa. Asa wo so niema, usu load ene ye fuel. The joy na beba no. Anan ne nke ni o wa hin nyina ti, ade no wa hin eja ho. Abrochi da ena Ghana nya ade no wa hin. Wagya ye ho. Papa bia no oye fa yi no ono so akwantufo na wo be free bia no nam yi. Onam so onam sunya no ho ye fu. Angelo no no so abrochi o na nam Ghana. Aden ene yem pese be appreciate the e wo no. Na de bia sori ane wan na ebedi na tem ne. De bia yempe. Na wo ka uniform asem na mbe eh na prince. Uniform wo say okay. Achimota primary for mo she kokonteni ayi bi o. Na de wo school no de wo mo she kokonteni ayi event brown ni bi. Na de wo choose uniform ama wo school for. Na de obi choose uniform nice ama obi say yes ni say be ya bla bo no mo say bia say na de say o say de won ti ase. Kon ti ase de kana mo nko brown ni bi e ana akrache. Kana mo so mo ko say brown ni bi na
wo say Achibota ye wo school uniform tino ade a abanje si no. We policy a Minister of Education or say almost sub primary education any school for nyina dey almost free abanjes are called blue and white. It has got nothing to do with the Achimota for ye. And the Achimota for ye.
Na wo kan say the ye na ye say that say we no bi a shem. Obi a show. E no say policy say primary for nyina nhye kokonteni bia na nya sa. Na wo the one should be kokonteni. Na wo one should kokonteni bi.
And I'm say me one say nhye kokonteni. E man no mo dey different. Bema ye need different ye she konkoteni bi enye na ye nyina she yellow brown e mamu de na omo ye green na say flower de
me na she white omo she brown
why me time is an ye she ye
ene na de omo she white
enti mi busa say kwabna wo de advice atomato kwa ye eno priority enye priority so priority because you can say
na me pese me chere na me pese me chere nyina na I say ye de ye no ye too conservative dodo ye de ya say ye change ade bia ye wo mani mo ese
Minister of Education when ade ehia wo for the first time ye textbook
ade bi wo no ma say nya ade bia ehia obi a no na ehia obi o obi wo so ehia no e nya ade bia ehia wo bia na ehia obi
ade bi wo ehia no no one person na so ya ade na mo man no oni wo for in his own self
no atade on na be show atade no na be show
school for any textbooks subvention buy wo so wo just anu manyina wo wo ko man school 2019 years on musa sesa school uniform 2019 year o masesa no wo ba ko hwe o musa 2019 asa na kwamna say wo Chelsea o muko school na America say you need textbook kan wo so musa sesa curriculum no na curriculum wo textbook no masesa no textbooks
Matthew Makao nyina so ho ka wo yan kwatete no so ho Roman for ewo o mo atade a o mo hye name say yellow and the blue ato ano press before no more green na o mo hye e bia him for mo na aka e for o mo kwa school no na mo ma e bia na wo o mo tade o mo hye obi anse na tade ti wo hye wo yan
the we are giving back the schools to the churches no because 810 and best 74 schools a secondary schools Ghana most of them it was established by the churches yem pass for the president for the union say ka say obia kwa ye de na obia ran om kronko no mo call for say yem mom ran because aban kran ran om schools ni
Yem school no ma I sorry for someone on Matthew school na dia ye be ya ma man no na school 7 say the edutwum epejal school 7 kwasi practical
school and what is I just want to miss chop crumple school bra can say
I say edutwum that call an ye nefe I'm say blue and white. Yeah, and person me call Jache. David is empty you me call Jache so because I team honum na me twam no. And me hu in school no Jache pram so school ni secondary school no. You painting the blue and white. There be a painting blue and white. It never be okay blue and white here man for action and and now papa blue and white.
I can't say red now MPP color.
Oh wow.
And no me koso no you also you were didn't know and yes bia wuntimi nyo na mo hwe priorities so sia no as a period no
so white bia o make it say white to be akura ni benyi no na ahomnindi a ye ka ho asem say o man na fia ba mu no oh yeah, I be a mindset too. So, if you be able to, white,
school uniform na wo dwere ho textbook oni bi
textbook ya na o ba 81 and one dey 81 and one on dey 81
compete ya ho nyina kwabra wa ka dance
ni pesa nkwada no
na ka chere say offer lesra wa we dey wa offer boy no we dey offer me feel rough na mo we dey me say offer we dey photo check
ya phantom je ho ni ya kwaje e kongunti na
vice president say only way for competition only naponi
oh, Debbie. Prince. Conconte no there. I say, oh, the Ubi a yefi, so, Osha Brown, no, if you could womb, so, but you see a change in the mindset now. So, Corona in a person we need to say, 18 to say, I think we share. Corani Jeffita, if you want a hundred dear, no, about 8 years, make it matter there, need.
Yes,
and then maybe a conscientize it's in a way I conscientize in
you know up there obey contract to I didn't quite cry ma akosomokra na ebe printing material no China na e be cry your copy material
white me at the blue or market dada na fe ne copy aba send me order dada
kwabna yes ka den dey here ade here we dey na
here 203 na $28 million school and the trees nanka tama can before other side DG nanka the other side kaze there be ye be donate here there no nanka e dey yi a wo take be boa pa
ye twa bo mu nyina enna aban so na ye abambon nti a chese enye aba we nko meka aban chese se enye ne abambabin 92 oba nya wajika ndo no obeka edi se ene wa be yi ko beje
ene okay akwa no 28 million no so ba kwaje ne shefa so no so de ka na be ko no so le dia da ho ko fa dia kwa na
like of parliament kwa beje ebenya ne dia as long as
parliament na man bo chedi sei America na man bo chedi sei
aha enti no se ka yasema how many times kwa bna wo constituency wo MP no e fene sei
me MP o se o fin pro me bre so MP so do so akwa we kwa ye me be MP ena ni Moses ani ono wo amasama ona ye myself ne Chantra Hill onom MP enti ono so ye me MP
okoye be
o dan say ono na that's one say na omakoyi na fia omakoyi na to atwene me ne mode mo nswani mi agba mi ko na mu ne mode bo nswani nti na omakoyi pija na to atwene ba bi e dem say next time
obeje S Gracia no anti arawosem ma te say scam ma e koso MP adika ka just S Gracia den kan yemra ho ade ese de ase wo bo bia wo ya
omunyi S Gracia yo hu ene ese ye ka chi om say S Gracia bi anka ye ma omunyi ye betwa me yakọ calculate S Gracia ye wi omukwaji go account mi wi a ne abegina ho ne ye dede ne calculate omaji say by ne omunya nye ye se egbo omachija no ye nye o e ba for konto
400,000 umatoba by 275 275 110 million cedis erade 110 million divided by 13 in dollars. 8 million.
Your chairman March, and I said, do a more money. Yeah, but someone was
quiet to me, schools and the trees view.
Oh, my, me pay investors, me go up on town. wakɔtɔn na mama maybe
Tɔn
do
deɛ
biara
wokɔ
sika
a
mo
wobɛtɔn ama adeɛ no yɛatɔn aka 5% pɛ na aka ɛna de bi akɔsi ɛyɛ na ɔka de sɛ aka ne hyɛ ɔno ɔpɛ de deɛ na obi ayi gya ne sɛ
5% na
keke
kwasi
na
bi
ne
nya
deɛ
sɛn 5% na so nya hwee
ɔfa yɛda
mɛpɛ
se
good
bi
price
yɛnsa hyɛ
mɛpɛ
aseɛ
good
na
price
yɛmfa adwumadie no menim sɛ biribi maame kɔhwɛ biribi sɛ wanyɛ message bi a ɔka sɛ wobɛtu kwan we can make to the okay yo okay we can make okay yo okay okay any you bit my second round nsen ka samrin ka turning to goes with me then so no me professor me nya be ma bb me say Finland for ya manual assignment unso so your coach intino o say o tu kwan kakra de ni footballers no unso uko no bb uko Benjamin Boache to uko no Facebook unso we win cars be bre o hwe or yeah under 10 no a nti obose for kwa o ma bebrebe o so dum ko o training man ne meme nyina onso wagigi cars be bb we a very fantastic coach sebi so sebia ye can brofo pa some maka the most Scandinavian ne mu na mo ye white no enye American ne Europe mu na mo ye white no sebi o mu crampo no racism ne ye wo no mama sebi o se ne juma eto de bia he wo skin color kran se empower se ma wanyumenti no ye hwe enye yi bibia proving himself say we good to assure and ma wom na emrafo no so ma wom na ebifo no manti no akwai se we minority wa hwe nti obeti ebia next 10 years is bibi one eco chief in Finland national team no nti obono mo say no and ntimi turning to go so adwumedie no etifo emma so but the following week Wednesday nyame bo a 7th May Wednesday ebeba so nti bibi all the best oban so a safe journey na only family nyina mo bedru asundie menti na je say bit ma ko second round cause enye sadenka ye plan on but we dey ato obiala aso nti ye sabe hye ase em say of abodi na meti say odinka ba nti of abodi say de misa akra na wagege omu nyina o madeda say about 3 pm or dey em say about 9 and I almost 10 kra wo Spain honum so of abodi e wotimi ka o final ways of abodi okay Opposite why I say automatically I'm with time no e wo chire pa I was this about 11 and
10 nti probably about 9 yeah
na ada na wo manu ada wo
be about 10 pm
mo manu o munji football wana
man o wani ji football nti me ne omobo ma sani omo our football clubs are more able.
Okay. Now only say BB or a football coach.
I mean, in Walker Crana about racism, and I make us say there's nothing called racism. No. Yeah, so say Biana. Inti, yeah, bear some for racism, and yet the one thing about the Scandinavia. Sir, nim dear in the competence and the kind of leadership. Tinabia on Scandinavian and minim say Norway, Denmark, Iceland, and Sweden. I don't know, I haven't been there, but Unya was our competence in only nim dear and attribute character and honesty and punctuality. Sanya mami anyway. Who said in the Finnish society, say diakutine wa brabo moi. Omo wo skin color. Nti any idea maybe I realize say we company a ye juma wo 1,005 workers me nko ani bibinia me wo ebi obi we ka say 1,005 abrofo nko a na je say omo pay before me ebi obi be kasa. What about me ko muswe? Me nko ani bibinia me was out of 1,005 employees. Enti say nye minim de enemy subanya probably how would I get there? Enti media racism this money there I don't really some can say I've ruled it out. I have cancelled it from the dictionary. Say there's nothing like that. So be discriminate you based whatever reason.
You mean not only in Finland but there's no racism.
Baby, the whole world. There's nothing like that because discrimination discrimination in does. It will be discrimination against your height, the color of your hair, why you're handicapped, and I say discrimination there be brave. Yeah, film, yeah, sorry mu, masalachi, baby. Anti discrimination no ne root cause, and as a root ne source. The source no has got nothing to do with who the subject now you being discriminated against, That has been my argument. The discriminating factor now, and I said the discriminating person no has got nothing to do with who now discriminating against you, And you are not the problem. The problem is coming from the one discriminating. Me say munjai sa when it comes to discrimination, because say the more I will cry for that, the more that you are feeling inferior and making someone feeling superior. I don't want to encourage that. Anyway, on the constitution, as gracia sama working. Okay. In a constitutional reform, and that's one of Alan's message. Say Oba be move our constitutional reform agenda forward. He's going to move it forward. Ena iniema edion maininyano. Etimi ahwe na ya review na ya sakra na Ghana omana fason. As gracia calculations are boy. Enye tuo na parliamentarians no ediesi Ghana for so mode Jesus kanu. Eyen krata. Ankrata no omo mutintimi no omo adwene e suban ene bata ho no mo de church ye esan so omo ni suban pa eni adwen panti no ena omo de sa es gracia no ato constitution nim na ende Ghana ena sofa ye deny nkola ye deny awofo ye deny mbata ye deny timamufo no danso na smoothly easily na it's like ye nji ho chinji kra na ye tam se sika na de amakwa brane se jikodi nti ehia okandini a wonim de onyansa o adwempa me say Alan message ni say I'm going to move constitutional reform agenda forward nti Bibi Prince asama o kan ento asomu is it not a reasonable message ma say na ahase mo kan na wedi party hu fa so wedi say ni say why na Ghana no ondi ni association bia so mfa so se wuye adwuma na yetua wo ka bone ne yempe ne se adwuma ye de ahye wo nsa no sika ye de ama yourself kwa fakọ ye adwuma no na odi akwakọ ye bribi ama wo ho a wanfa nye adwuma na aba beto abonten na yaka ho asem ho ne ye de subo bebo se wo ye katase sha dan se wo ye adwuma na se usubanya na se wo ye kronfo. But Alan, yemfa sa subo ni bia mbo ne ye nti se party no anasa aban no edi mfa so adwuma no ye nti maya nhwe no nka se bia se ne na owa ahene ka no ofiri ha na waba ha se ni nti no na asema diza asema American se no eba be grant the three arms of government independence as amre yenim se the executive power no wo onwa a take over onwa hijack the legislature and the judiciary. Alan so about granting independence to these other arms of government. Oba enhance decentralization. You name the essence of decentralization. Samra yeka say pressure at the central government so the practice and as the laid down procedure and practice pressure at the central government. As to be one baby cry nanka within that district to me as DC and as MC betimi I capitalize on certain activities. Now me generate some revenue to develop the district, as I said, the leader hasn't thought of anything of that sort. Then we are always depending on the central. Alan said Obabe enhance decentralization. And then also all inclusiveness now all day back, and get a true representative government for the people, the stakeholders, economic stakeholders. I say, board chairman Ebisa questions are the you not angry enough. Say the gateway for routing the anger of the youth, it has been hacked by political parasites and as a political malware. Just say, I use some model, and almost a phishing attack towards the government because they want to gain access to the presidency and access to power. And there is the need, say, demonstration, yebeye or Ghana no. Ebia say teacher for workers union, say teacher for no more better conditions of service. Let the teachers strike. Don't go and bring CJA or AFAC pretending that they are demonstrating for better conditions. Say nurses and now medical doctors and more episode more strike here. And even the rules and regulations in Ukraine, and all these workers union need to be striking because some are essential workers. And on meeting demonstrating or lay down their tools, say they are going on the street to demonstrate. And with the all-inclusive government, you're going to get the stakeholders, people, representatives. They will not, the government, Alan, not buying, on train say the concerns and the plights of the stakeholders, will be escalated to the extent of demonstrating. This is the leadership. This is a sound leadership. And se nipa no eka se oba aba boa ama ye developo bibi ti say marketplace. When he tells us what shall say market is here, he says he's going to develop the marketplaces. Bia ye be boa ye nwendifo amanfo bi o akwakoshe nidwa insumu na ya na osesa ne niema. Wo consumer no, you been denied. But say you have a proper infrastructure. Whether rain or shine, you can go and do your business. That's all. No dreading na we've tried the quantity aba. Edi ni niema aba na isunti on sani niema nkono bokano. You will be able to transact business to the benefit of you, the consumer, and the seller. And this is a leadership skills. We need somebody of sound mind and with the competence, such as Alan Kyerematen. The man has demonstrated. And he said, Hana se Baumia and John Mahama, who has no message. These are dishonest and incompetent candidates who are hiding behind partisan politics. They want to write and say, the Amanyu Kuno, Eddie, Edada man for NDC, MPP. And he Munkotoma Ubia Unkra message, nim dear. And me, what I say, why would I support such free SHS? Free SHS, Abeya. Yes, the boy students, Yet the basic education is lacking. They are being denied certain petty and as basic needs. Now say Odin Sachraye bar also consider the color of their dresses. The free SHS, is it building any intelligence if you are not improving the basic education? And see, Prince, it's all it boils down to leadership. So we need proper leadership, and that's a sound and functioning leadership. They be as any kwabinaka or say, and you need so. Emrebe na yasha says you need babeso ni yewo. Sanka you need so as omaya and sanka you to increment free ho. Inti yenye say you need so na you need so. And then you need babeso in your mafua kufu adone baumia edimaga. Niema papa cry ni anso na inema fon e koso samre na yeni mambeso dabi eti o se ye pre nsakraye ye kire ye manfo Ghana fo mutie o ani ka kire omo nti ne wo kan se Alan Fria Alan oye obi ase wa wo kan se odamufu a yes wonya ne mfa so a nduma po ye na answer na onima men kan kire answer na MPP beba abem na Alan ono wonya ni bibia audio ono kra as a young executive forum member no economic management group of the MPP. One to mobilize funds for party activities and a pa ala no de MPP bab abemu. Yes, or no train say MPP bra bemu ansana wanyani bribiedi. Until let's get that straight. Alan is not capitalizing on a party in power and son of the IDB, but he is out there to support us to help Ghana. Now, Prince, now we can be about Nanado. Say or instructor him for so most sorry and no. My review is Nanado Namun or your hini won't cry you. Me per se Abi Kraba or waiting me abuamia. Abi, I want to know what
sanitation as no.
So you need Kwakua blood or Kojama.
Since I honor Okasa, making a crowd
English, yes.
Cleanest, the
And
cleanest.
yes, Abi, what conduct of a gun chief that attract that amounts to his the revocation and is it distillment? That amounts to distillment from the knees too, because if a whole chief would have to disrespect another chief, I think it let English chiefs distill Nana before the end of his tenure in office. Otherwise, he's brought embarrassment to the knees too. And so Nanado, ni Kwaku Ablade, Okojiama, the chief disrespecter.
Promise okay, went to this was a command because I retrieve your title.
You see, so me, some of these people they are no Ukrainian. Yes, medium not to know me kwakodano. You best say your man for say. Ijina Ghana for ye pre-yidia ma oman Ghana. Ni ofru du yapani piano. We share John Mahama ne Dr. Bawumia any Alana. Alan nim die wo soro. Ni suban wo soro. Ne adwen pa ne botaye owo no. E ade be boa yen. Because it's jam ni mu kase we nyina afena Bawumia ne na ma all stress policies. All stress policies. Sa man for policies embra. John Mahama on policy
give me the steering wheel, you know, and then the decline corner.
John Mahama on policy plan and was criticizing Abina, but on Kanye or Baobaba near all war plan or the Babuayano and the year Alan Chamatin. It's super.
That's GTP. You also for you that was so the final was about Joseph Abbey. Joseph, home stretch.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah, final words.
Yeah. So what are the final? What we talked about?
What did you say in the morning? Today is final words. So whatever you want to say, we are closing. So your final words.
I don't know where Akufo-Addo is chief in Accra. He has no jurisdiction. Whatever, if any title or anything was given to him, it was just ceremonial. Akufo-Addo has no jurisdiction in any lands in Accra as a chief. No, I don't know anywhere he's a chief at. You understand? He was born in Accra, but he's more a village idiot than somebody born in the city. It's incredible.
Abe, that's too harsh. Abe,
it's not harsh. I'm telling the fact.
You always start when you're ending.
Yeah. It's a very stupid man. Somebody born in the city, behaving like a typical village.
I just Abe.
Yeah.
Calm down. If you are closing and you are just insulting. Attack whatever he has done, not him personally. So if you think that maybe doing so is coming, you can say, okay, this and that we can address, or this why he's not addressing it. Then you can attack that part. But if you say village idiot, who is a villager and who is an idiot? Okay, let me bring you back. Yeah, Abe, continue.
Yeah, Bombardier, what is wrong with what I said?
Everything is wrong because it's ad hominem.
Obusunfo is saying he has been made a chief.
Yeah, so you corrected him. That's it. That's all.
I don't know where Akufo-Addo has any jurisdiction in Accra.
Yes, so that's the education. He has no jurisdiction. That's all. Then you move forward. That's all we need.
When you are made a ceremonial chief, you have no.
He's just like a development king. Everybody knows the way we give, like in Accra, saying, so you've given the education that he has.
It's like being given a honorary doctorate. You understand? Just to embellish you. You see, you have not gone through the rigorousness of getting that thing. You understand? Bombardier, look, it's like all the lives of Ghanaians are centered around SSS. Do you understand? Senior secondary school. All what these people are telling us is because of SSS, we should go to sleep. We should go to bed. That is all we need. And every day, the problems keep compounding. Every day, Ghana is being destroyed. And the SSS is there and it's not solving any problem. Do you understand? No, it's
So what was the SS? Initiated. What was the reason behind? What is the goal of the SHS or the senior secondary school in general?
They only want to score political points.
Who? I'm not talking about pre-HSS. I'm talking about senior secondary school in general. What is the essence of it?
Bombarded. They only want to score political points.
Who?
The people who are boasting with SSS.
Boasting with SSS?
Yes, they are boasting that they've done SSS. They only want to paint it. That is all. Bombarded. What is the difference? What is the difference of the SSS now and what they came to meet? Tell me the difference. Tell us the difference.
The difference is that government is paying the stationery and boarding is free. What else?
Ask the people whose children are attending this school and let them tell you the real costs. The real cost they are bearing compared to what is making noise about.
Some are incurring more cost, and even the double track and things. Some come home. Some go to school for 1 month. They stay home like 2 months. So it's also another, and they have to go for extra classes.
So what is more expensive than this? Do you understand? There's a system.
That's the difference. Let's go.
Yeah, there's a prevailing system. Instead of making the prevailing system better, you come to worsen it. And you are telling us that since you implemented a non-working system, a non-functioning system, because you implemented it is better. Is it how to do things? These group of people, these calling themselves political party, MPP, Bombarded, if you see them, if you listen to them, they keep lying every day. Do you understand? You started with Akufo-Addo, indirectly admitting that there is doomsday. Whether he admitted it directly or indirectly, we all know. So it means all the noise people have been making, he is aware of that. But they don't want to own up. And look at the rubbish Bawumia is talking. Doomsday will be the thing of the past. Have they even admitted in the first place that there's doomsday? So if you haven't admitted the thing, how does it be passed? You see, because they have a lot of sycophants following them, they think when they speak, they are speaking to their sycophants. They are speaking to those people who cannot think for whatever reason. I don't want to delve into these things because when I delve into it, people will go mad. And they'll go mad for themselves, not against me. Do you understand? Because it's unfortunate, Bombarded. We are not holding these people to account enough. So they can insult us. They can talk whatever they want to us. Bombarded, just oppose what Akufo-Addo said, that nothing can happen in Ghana without his sanctioning it. Just oppose that to what Asensu Boachi said. These people are talking to us as if they have their own money. The money belongs to them. So we need to come and beg them to do things for the country. Then when they finish, they impose all manner of taxes on us and expect us to swallow hook, sink, and add the rest to it. And when we talk back to them, they say, hey, you are insulting them. But Mother, how can we channel our grievances to these idiots at the helm? How? Tell me how. Someone who will talk down to you. How do you talk back to that person? Tell me. Tell me so that I can use the same expression all the time. Tell me. Somebody who is supposed to know better and deliberately talking you down as if there's no brains in your head. You tell me. So tell me. I mean, phrase how I should be expressing these things. Tell me. He is not managing his village. He's managing and taking decisions on behalf of all of us. We have not begged us to come and take decision on our behalf. He rather begged us. After getting the power, look at the stupidities he's doing. Then they say he's president, so you can't talk back to him. He's this. But they're not some of us. Not some of us. If he had good training himself, let's leave the fact that he's president, because there's nothing presidential about Akufo-Addo, apart from boasting, apart from making swagger. There's nothing about him. So if he is not trained, do you understand? Why can't we also show him that we can go to the level he's going?
You know all these things. Then you were also, campaigning for the return of the MPP.
Bombardier.
He's going to be the president.
Bombardier. He was coy in presenting himself to us.
So it means that you didn't do due diligence.
So we thought he was a normal human.
Do you accept that?
We thought he was a normal human being.
You thought. Thought is not nothing. What should be thought?
Yes, we listened to him. We listened to him with order. Let me finish. We listened to him as a human being with respect, but he has shown to us that he's the opposite. So we are doing
due diligence. Accept that.
Yeah, we are dealing with him with his true character. Bombardier, I'm not the only one reacting. You see how Nyaota Makro has been describing this man? You see how people have spoken about him. They warned us, but we defied it like people are doing now. Now that we've seen his true character, we are dishing out the same thing to him. We thought he was a normal human being, but he's not. He doesn't respect.
You thought that you were, but you yourself, your support and everything has given us the president. So you have to accept that you're also part of it.
Yeah, and the president.
Why are you crying now?
Yeah, the president lied. He deceived all of us.
He lied to you, the whole Abbey. He lied to you, the whole Abbey.
There's no Ghanaian in my stance who is going to disagree with me that Akufo-Addo is a liar. He lied to us. So at the time he was begging us Ghana for me, share all those rubbish. He was just lying. He was just being coy. And some of us, when we found out, we cannot than to pay back to him. And we are paying back, and we can pay back to him. And we are going to pay back. The guy is a liar. He is not cut for the job. He's not cut for the job. He's a complete failure. There is nothing unprecedented Akufo-Addo has done except condoning with corruption and indulging in corruption. He's very complicit. We thought he was a normal human being. He wasn't. And it's very, very painful to see a whole president lying to power. And when he lied to power, when he lied to power as if that wasn't enough. When he lied to power as if that wasn't, he's just abusing that power. You understand? I wish I'm one of those chiefs he has been ordering around to stand up to greet him or to do this. And the chiefs themselves, they don't learn. Why would you stand up for this man? Bombardier, look, Do you think Akufo-Addo can go and tell Asantehene to stand up, command him like that?
I've already said that he will be going to all this and we will see.
But when he went to Asantehene, he went to kneel down and they pray for him or whatever.
Let's see how it goes. Now they set the standard for standing up, so we will see. Okay, Abe, thank you very much. Time is not on our side, so let me go to the others for them to give us the final word. So that's Abe for you. So right now, Akwesi.
Yeah, over there.
Final words, no.
In fact, sometimes I was on board organic. We are result or night. Alancha Mate, parading with the said, I said, yeah. Sometimes I am so, but I think that Ubia on the right, so be supportive, be best supporting. I said, if you open some Fusima, Alancha Mate, I saw, yeah, just say, seem to be in Ghana politics, and I'm saying, or not yet. Only so be some question, Biana, or ya feel so, or ye, Jumandi Pianica. Oh yeah, Jumani Pianica. I ain't able to because you are more back of share. Who perform the ministry. Scam finance answer that. You see, they are all part of this mess. I can't answer me. That's the reason why Anna it's hard. Say I will be because oh not third force, no. Because in Ghana, no, just a corruption, no. Yeah, I track on no. Because I'm saying, what a post I had in my wa. Oh, post I did my own ministry hormone. Somewhere what you may hear. I can't say, yeah, there be a bad years. So, oh, chance when you're politics and about money, or Nick Kennedy point now, can you? Now you're right. These people, chance, yeah, more power, chances upon chances. Ah, Papa, we as a better, the home of a phantom, now, Fidia say. Just a name, piano crowd, or more than a china, so do mofu. Who said, Doye, and your old friend of the Nam, Missika the Moody Keke. So, in fact, oh, my dear, to me, Areho, because Areho, Yabetwaba, Media, me, my car. Abatona Yabetono. We are MPR, who knew Quayo, Tom, Cotron Fancho. Crossing for say, hey, Beba, Maquino, Meguswama more. Sound that kind of cross the politics, let's all die. Because I will catch those who come for us, you are Moquine. Nothing, Uko Chepo, no, no, Mukobisawa. Not very at the Mediania idea, Naya, and I say bye. Media, Bumadi de Mecano, Yabetwaba. MP Bano discover. Munyiska na muntuntiano na muntu abamfa mo bi obetima ye adwuma no eno an ye hwehwe do obetima ye adwuma no an ye hwehwe on se pa utie edweso sika papa we spend here any sika oboma de na o kit figures out kicking nyansanim identiness we spend that kind of amount of money a part of the world that has America no amount for kind of every and then message email baby a donation don't a year amount for the donate and yet Donald Trump never to Jessica ama this year I'm voting for Donald Trump such as here you know and now bet Jessica also a billionaire such as here you know me maka say obi bejra baby no be gana no na me way na ko Jessica na afei ekodu oso ko register no na ni panant ma me adwuma na sabi we kwa na so ye bae ti mi no de koncha bomba de sa politics no say no Ghana no ye won kofo bi from grey men in suit me sa na me from because uko jela sa omo ye so omo green no omo aye mo sa atade green no omo ye criminals omo de omo notorious who are notorious gang leader omo ye jelu omo we jelu 85 years ya near the sa green no sa green e na hye no nti da bia me kai me first anchor for more Ghana say grey men in suit omo scar they have money and omo de hye nkrofo achi ye piapia omo adonu ya no ana ye kan ye let me be talk sika ni nyama aba talk ketwa bi no pickups are all requesting any nyama all requesting no I'm telling you say sa school under teacher aboma de ye wo kan wasema ye esu ebe ti ma yi bi afri ho so hu sika all request ya then the officer NDC for the man no any pickup nko awo enya sem ketwa sika open nya sika ketwa almost $200,000 or pay any pickups be 43 yem fama no so hu me hu bi da me hu bi da pa say Donald Trump ba last years oba ha Shanovo you can say conference center oba me manjeri ya me hiti answer news you say Trump oba be campaign me hu pickups bi esa so koka any jamahunu bia so hu eso sika ni na say ha negu so nti ya nchangi sa ne ma no na wo Colin Zauda say Colin Zauda ti go so at radio station na wo nyina seglemina ya ba ha yesu a musi wo MPP na nke se nka ye no e no dia koto ready say ho e be woni bi obi adi a emoa seglemin Colin Zauda sika afa ne sase no e no dia koto radio station as say omu training crofo ho no so ho eti boma de o man no se de esiko no in fact arahosem e see here politics no e arahosem so ho entimi nka no kre so ho nti e be na ye ho ntriye ye ho betre so say me free so na me go for the
me G 123 cities akoto aba na me wiana masata na de metin mu an
say na no utie eno taxi drivers bia omo interviewer in fact I have requested mo ya na hu abeka se bia amam for sere me to me I requested mo say nipa ni gina ho no all ka say I the delegates for bi koto aba me mo mu fa fere Ghana dia omo musa de omo nto aba no nkoto aba na abato no say nipa mienu na beto ye be bobo we ye kan say ye be declare resource enti sa so nkoto abapa na bezo bi na mauska wa mauska nkoto a eni me complain say usuo school dan ana wa kwan ye kola koto abapa uyo ma koto abapa nipa na edo endura nipa be say 6 or say 8 na go no him na to the u free so betima ye adwuma abapa no akwa koto na ka say won 20 gis obi na mauska dia obi anu omo obi ska this year ajeba kwa ka say this year if obi am obi ska uko na we na omo free so omo pe na omo koto ma no say 4 years ne so na mpunto obi akwa enyo omo da team so enti no bomba fi amfa sa de na anye adwuma de a well emwa ani emu konko sa mu konko ba kro mo ji in fact ana ahreho so she da sanit mi ji emu konko be mi ensa o se ansa na makoto aba nti di mu konko ekose san se bre for 4 good years eh bomba adwene na se etimi ye ho adwuma cause me nyansa nim emfa mame so nti bomba kakra metima kan no na bomba de odi bia me no me kind of Friday the way I sports Ghana AC say no every single day bia no say
mo na zamba tip share dreams a trainer surprise
bomba de she say na ye ka sports so ho ye ka sports ho asemo a na amanfo of akwa so ana mesre she odim say Fatawu Sir Abdul Fatawu Isha ko obo Leicester. Say Leicester qualify for or ma qualify from championship ever EPL. Unim say team na ofri okon state fast. Unim say ya idia Haruna Idrusu. Say are you for sign Leicester for sign Isha ko a Haruna Idrusu wait magaza on your politics beam. Okokra finish ya obenya no 7.9 million euros and obenya cheme adwuma be na wo Ghana pa na nya krono a sa adwuma ba eti maka sports management team no one of the best a year so wo scan now so year because right to dream no akwa no sika nya sika ketwa ni sika nya sika ketwa it is a ya bon ya ne basa and hwe bo bia has ko boy hwe kotoko a team like kotoko ne has right now I think it so I think it to the sense say first no unhu be am kwese so mu edu mu free ebegu and hwe bo bia has it's not attractive anymore send then time you free just say ultimate drive e ko Kumasi Sports Stadium kotoko ne kwatena so ebi ko akonda ho no and then nyina say oh, I don't say yes, sir. Born no technology about man for use technology. And they build your moon way no. Yeah, yes, no. It is politics. The beer politics. And I say your name be brave. So, and be a Friday, my baby bobo, Sika ball at the banner sports, and American football at the banner. Star Steel fans, almost second division, almost second division, almost first division, come on, yard. Sika Munyano, 7.9 euros. Check it, you been the Ghana be mas returns no. One player back up, one player. So imagine say Sitfat I produce maybe 4 players or we both UPL or more sign contract she fees on benya. So it's no bomba yen year ebeboa and I know mediama Gold First Ghana abuwa one moment see I think say 10,400 capacity sports stadium brand new standard almost spending 16 million but I was thinking say almost spending 16 million and ya National Sports Authority ni sports ministry but me say almost 200 million in fact now my year kakra so because share TNA sports stadium brand new now and standard and no crew ni na so kama so bomba nyama bi ho no ma se hwe ni so ho em say adwuma na ye but yes spending this kind of money bro so na ye basa ya nwene so ho it no yes your football no e no na gigi ani omunye ni ye especially Kotoko ne has the way omu management esi emwa o share the condition of Kotoko the whole Kotoko aye ka Kotoko club of the century now ko be omu ye training na oh come on anya fe so ho anya fe so ho anya fe asa yetimi sorry na sa ye teams we no yetimi ebua na omutimi gina omo na so because omu gina ne na so a onya omo Africa obi anim Ghana football it's Kotoko ne has ana asale ye
so say the omu bako ebia ometuma ko relegation sisi ya no has
the Kotoko no omu lose 3 matches ba omu ko relegation
omu she omu one sisi no ohwe from 10 air ko nyina no em say red tamale di oko House of Lion and a Dreams sisi no sisi from 11 Kotoko 11 at 11.37 has 12 35 Karela 34 Great Olympics 33 Bofakwa 32 Joseph Abetim no Great Olympics omo 33 points on the 14th just 3 points away from relegation Bofakwa 32 Kotoko 6 points away from relegation has 4 points away from relegation since so 18 teams so some ball 34 matches 34 matches is on my ball I think say and the results na kan wa ball more around 2018 into akabe 6 matches akabe 6 matches that ye na this year me say ekwambia so Samates ebeji league you know the great Samates Sama boy texter for no almost so say Timba o ma ya de pay because o mko wedanas na enye ne o mo ne the likes of Bofakwa BA United all these teams if enya mu nyina na call ye Samates aba o beji league more than best 20 years ni Nations FC so ya de papa ya na yes former CEO of Kotoko no so buy no or the Nations FC maybe kwa no na league na after the ebeche no board run loose na ma Samates so abeye Accra Lions so ya de sisi Accra Lions and that third position on so 43 Ediana and so ewo at that fourth position or 42 instrument so 42 to my instrument so ya de pa cause omoni Accra Lions omuni na free division 1 and omo buy any Nations FC.
Bombardier. A quick one. The GFA in Ghana, what is their role? Because here, hold on here. You know, Everton. This year alone, they've been deducted 8 points.
So what is the relation to GFA?
Hold on. Because of the existing fair place conditions, profitability, and sustainability. Do you understand? Now, I was reading yesterday. Now, the English FA has changed that requirement. I think from next year or 2 years' time, they are going to cap how much every team can spend. And your expenditure will depend on your turnover. And there's going to be a cap. And so far, 14 teams have approved that. I think 4 or so teams don't agree, including City.
Yeah, of course. City has been found wanting about 6 years ago, and I don't know why the FA is not able to punish City.
Yeah, City is not agreeing.
They would have lost the Premier League like the 3 times that they won. But you know, Everton, who was the most successful club even before the Liverpools and Manchester, they won 9 before any league or any team even thought about winning league. Yeah, but I don't know. It's like they also too. They are also doing favoritism to the big guys.
No. Hold on. Let me finish. City is not agreeing. Aston Villa is also not agreeing. You know why? Because these are the clubs that people have pumped money in. Do you understand? So they have money. But what these people are doing is they are monitoring every control processes they have to make it more effective and to ensure there's fair play. Do you understand? And they make sure that the financial stability of the club is more important than anything. In our part of the world, and you see, the reason why the English clubs are rich is that, you know, every year they look at, they arrange with the media, BBC, ITV, and all those things. And they look at how much advertising revenue they can generate. So they say, okay, this year we have, let's say, £2 billion, and they are going to share it among all the clubs. They have a calculation method for doing that. Do you understand? So they have certain parameters they play, they used to. So
let me finish so that others can talk. We'll continue from tomorrow on the Reflective Thursday. I know it's
I don't know what they are doing.
We have the GFA, we have the PBL, we have the Professional League Board, we also have Ghana League, whatever association. So they are all there. So let's talk about it tomorrow so that we have time. Otherwise, football, this topic alone, it doesn't need even 1 hour. It needs more time. So thank you very much.
I don't want my club to go on relegation. No.
They went and they came back, but
yeah, they
okay.
One.
So that's how the day. So Brecum Chelsea, they've also done well. They are in the 6th position. Bechem United 7, Mediama 8. Onukram was standing. Our body matches in here. Bechem Kra was a standing match back. Baby any goal stands why are there almost by 9th, no, or Martin Mukama. Legon City is Super Honum. Number 10, number 11, Asante Kotoko. Number 12, House of Folk. Number 13, Karela. Number 14, Great Olympics. Number 15, Bovakwa. Yeshe League National. Omne that top for about 5 weeks. Say, you know, almost answer ya call relegation because almost just a point away from. Omo ankasa sebi. Omo supporters, you know, and I have Bovakwa because Omko Bobo no na Bovakwa. Ya can supporters attacking a referees, no, and your ban on free or more no. Also, they are now okwa. Won't me we need league cry, won't me we need a game cry, and you more for no a bad affected team, no, and the canon, Obia Adia Quasa or more. my supporters na a good team no. Dreams FC nso no M11 omo the number 16. House of Lion omo so na buy nso omo say ko. Red Tamale United seems said Jata on also call relegation and they were 25 points there. Meaning say games are Canada. This be a or sabe by southern part in Kabono calendar what they are and as a calendar park in no beam Alu Mahama and this no and yet Sakura Park beam and this is the only for Ubian Kwashawo say or bet you. Okay, him Namema a year I could say Nanesika to me Kasa. Menhwɛ Isaac nso ɛni so nti Isaac nso ɛyɛ yi ɔwa ɔbɛ sɛ ɔka bi yɛma na sɛ de wuti Ufana West okay ɛne saa deɛ
Prince ma ɔnyane mo nkasa bi why
yo ne nyame bɔ ɔkyena ne Ufana West kora yi da ase Meki Ufana West na menhwɛ
na Accra Prince Egadasi na obosomfo a ma ne ntwen ansa gonzo obosomfo be kasa pa na okoso hu Alan sema dano Friday me odin na metechire wa metie me se obekasa o John Kuma properties da wa ba be ye ne ade na John Kuma eniema yo ye omo adjuso no omunya omo wo jara person je say omo wo shares wu mu ana na me say na Alan so hotels here we see ada obosomfo say ya pe shares bi o mu ama na entina adentina na ya times the three conference bi ebo say asem na wo kanon against who our candidate na dey hardwin dey bi obi oba na dey Alan ha magena me say Alan etimi edi abamu ba yi ba na o ka say Kufuor time na Alan di 8 years or 8 minutes there bi wani ni sa Alan be ambassador wo US akakra nti o tie no film bi ana Obitwa
they just say or the candy or my enjoy papa
omo de oba omo se de bia me kan me se omo nya mfaso wo party ni mu no omo no omo disable party no so omo nya mfaso no se we yemfa nipa mienu we enye examples any nipa mienu a yeso omo nya mfaso no atimi de opsinya do ya to payroll so opsinya do ya num tom ye onipa bi omo ye opportunist omo nya omo je so mbebo bra bia ma omo ho opsinya do no wo NDC o ena ni se hu ze ya na omo wo no kunza ena ni obe tuto ya na obeto osunu mu se itsewu no ena owie na emza ha ne kwachi asem na na azade na koto ase so enti ono no nya na je so pebra bi abo ena o papa panimu a wuti se akotena ba mu aye se ne matimi ka se Alan na to payroll with man 10,000 cedis a month enya ofere obeka che wi ase amansa nyina ma yate de no enti yenko same because nyame na me nya enti no kwemi ase ma kwasi ka to support obi tin enkwanche a wonye gi na fakọ ni ade tin ya na ye ye pese ye dada ye ho so bet you dada ho adidi atemu but the end of the day the reality will be there you can't change it omo ye dede na oman ase no ibala box no kusi wono ma enipa na omo se oman na se na oman ye na oman na kosala ikoto aba kire oman ne bobre no do bi wati baby abatu Ekufu ado abatu ya ntu bi otimi ka che attempt ni seti ni bo se ye ikoto aba ma Ekufu one ho na ikoto aba ma Ekufu ado voters ID card kwa wo ngumi da Ghana voters ID card wo bi aye de to aba ma Ekufu ado ye kra nya za vote no vote wa ehia vote ebetimi di mpuntu aba ma em Ghana hwa kwan amanfo yi hwa kwan yi kwan to wono mo a ba fi se de na ma yi US kwan kra ene ade so bo ase na nesika wa ha hwe na nesika krum ko dwaben kwan egu dwabe a ya ha kra bi ni ha dwaben eyi o amani babu kwan no kwan egu ko ne ko hwe ayi bi ko Ghana me ko me yiri krum kwazo amusie nyina tata kwan no pese omu bie mu amusie kwan nyina ye dwu amusie na to agu abie kwan pipe pipom ko na sa ma be ko lake bosom twene ko kwan ye ato bipo ne ade o nyina dwiri kwan nyina de agu obi ba na o timfichire baabi tie kure bi ase no ye dede and we voted for this who you voted for who yes ala e ko to aba no ehun hwan na edin be na we voted ID card no e ya de to aba ma MB before Ghana for more Ghana no prince omne to aba o amanfo do mahama ko omo ebo dom di n'echi no ba omi ko omo bo dom di n'echi no omo ne to aba wo Ghana they can decide say we na person edi ne so enye obi deda obeti ba bi obeyi o ye be kasa by the end of the day no omo teman ni mu no they know me so man Ghana enyina ekum mahu nana ya abrefo a wakokum ase o ba bi o so wakoto nam wakoto fufu no ko ne fufu ne nam no eye 3 cities ne nam na nka ya nka bi anka yete ti obi o te sa pom ho no mo no enjoy in life a wote nkran ba bi aso ho kire wo ana Ghana fo ho kire wo why do you speak like that ya ho kire yen woni wana na ho kire se wuwu aka se bi ami wu na me ho paapa me pa me ka se nta Ghana ni nyina Ghana mi so obi o te Ghana bi o ya adwumadin bi ahoto no praise oni pa ya se bedin whatever ya guy o he on tu kwan kwa bruchire ba bia ba obo ne ho modern ena na metie e friend say Herbert Mensah e kwan of us or they organize must be to game ni ade no what they adwin o na one penny ni sika e wo ho na oba say ye na chance bo say ye ma obitimi de na idea kura de persuade ye e ma ya adwin nyina e kwan of us organize game no esi ewie na gate fee ni de ya no mo kotena gate na no once the kura ma say person ayo ayo we de uska Herbert Mensah uska ndi no ya omujigu mbutum na oka nwasa no sa bone a ye de tie ye man mu no prince sa bone ne ba fom adwen bone se obi kura ye ade na eyi a ne hu ye mahinti no ekwan bi a befa so a metwe na ba fom ama ye nyina en wa kire no sa adwen ne fi wo no ma be so man Ghana be ko nenim na mesre kwasi se wie ya hye ha asefo ama na wura ho a me pa ne tro kotoko de nyanko relegation omo mugu aso dream de say bi abehwe no say because no mo bo Africa na ade nji no obetumi ahwe say gameplay de o ma bo ne yesen na they compare ya no has so make relegation this omo ti ho so omo anya obi a meso omo asen a team no kra beko wenya to gbada Roma e na be so omo asen a ka team no betena nkran kurum ho no ma akọ relegation na what dey think ekochim scan kra wan ye dey kwa kochim ene ya kachira asase aban for no say yesre mu a Okwa United nso eba premier mu a eye uni baba kwa de bia be say akwa we yi Brian Champon ono na atam Okwa United asi ni na so o say me pay ne returns o pese ohun say ekwan bia o live yi Okwa United ebe ba premier mu no na adwuma no any amount of money we invest o team no na be o say bi ni mo no ma om de o ma no hunu na say ye supporters you can't be a supporter, you're a supporter and you're a fan. Say you are a fan of a team. And as I a supporter, supporter will be a Dinisicaboa, and my team calling him. Tell much must be a crack house of folk fan or me, no me a supporters as me who call in the Tottenham, no many other Arsenal near the no supporters near the no. You will book will be a contributory amount. All those will be on the Uncle Stadium, but more dues for much the support to team. No. Omo betichi mu ekwan ye fa so ye other side de no sana omo ye no the other side ene me bi ehun se eyi bia no broni ade bi ehun se eyi bia na di sika na eye enya no tie besre omo a omo teams eya call relegation se the mo pe rescue ade a mo organize bibia di sika na eye se beto player papa amana bobo na ni nyina nko echire ni nyina nko wi no we have the papa third we be a ball papa ama kwatena ze awe ball a wetimi ahu ze ball hwe returns a kwasi ka ze e bi ebekọ hali na drusu ni ade no because omo ye dede any ade no returns yesen ye ka se ye tradium enko adwuma bi mu a sa returns Ghana benya you will never get that money but so nya third the papa etu nkurase ka villages kurase after the papa e ho a benya ze potential kwada bi oni ball bo it is a krunuma so tie kuratu ni etam se sika twitwiri die betu akurase a changes be na de beba ho na obi de ho no se enye mempe wi nje se wi pe no ana wi na mepe me manage my first copy book ho and you already my third copy book no na adwen ye adwuma sa mindset no if you ho no mo a ye my Ghana no prince ebe ko nanim Se bibie na obetimi ka se kura wo mu a obetimi ka je se otie abroche wo ye cleaning owi na obaka se Ghana yefi na obi an cleaning kuro no mebere ni emu ayi neat kuro no ye cleaning mu a ana kuro na afi se obi timi no ye cleaning na obaka se wo ka je bi se obi ye cleaning se ya dwen nye papa adwen na ye de nam wiase no enye papa enye nwanwa sen na ayi obosofo kan sen bi se Akufo Addo yesi ne hene wo baabi ana pese nyona na aka sem we
am say development I no ka
enka asase na Akufo Addo de anti yesi no so hene a ense obi a na se so te agire ga no se akuapemfo na beje o masase ewo esepomu ono no Akufo Addo na ye abusua pani of ayi akropon abusua pani ye Akufo Addo enye se ba ya no yeti omo kotena se ka akropon asemu a Akufo Addo timbi na o titi edin na deda danso man ni danso obi a danso Addo ukọ nkran medi e wo nkran kromu a Addo original names no eno ne Addo e wo within nkran krom omo na nkran sase ni nyina na yakup ayi akuapemfo nsase eni etwa bi ma alatafo no ba eni etwa bi ma hom enti yakato Akufo Addo din ayi nkran sa ekine a enye nwanwa ko ni nananom sase na odi so hene what's the big deal about it big deal we na nani ne wan Venice a prince. And you go the betting the hini one crime. No, Bobby intimacy no quite. Cause no woman in Sassy or Mulikudi or hini or baby. Yakra, that's Yamenka, Homo, the Omo Hobine. Let it be Omo and what near the back. Now I'm putting me a better on my dream. Oh, I quiet the first better to my Ghana, I'm an acronym.
Okay, you Mekina Motin in Canete for Hana Edi Edumadian in ABC, yet the Munina must send it and so Mobeka and Hoye de Jumadiano, Shalom, Uruguay, a year, Quabne Agreement, Edino Agreement, no special name, say ha crown of Mobetis Edino, Agreement, Edia, it's a share that came out, Bafuna Crown, Unten who said to be an agreement, Papa agreement, on Sutio, a year, Germany. Owa nso be ne be kasa free Ghana antifia de sam de mji se obo wan ho aba ne nyina yenti etie fo mutie nyina no ene yentima fa 10 to goes where's ejumede number enwa bibi wotu kwan nyame bo next Wednesday ye de beba enti aha na ye bejamo enti papa smani so ye da wase senso oba che ejumede ne asema ye enti obi amba ba na obi anhwe no so ye ochina ye befa reflective Thursday obi amba ba.
Miauto, Miaro betima so bakro crummy, obero mazunje. Hi.